Since Rudraprata Kumar Mitra, my lord, I beg to mention regarding one.
There is not the mentioning.
Yes, my lord.
Today.
My lord, one content matter, my lord. For listing.
Contempt of with Justice Partha Chatterjee.
Fine.
Yes.
Kindly do not scold me, my lord. I want to move this matter today.
What matter?
My lord, similar nursing matter. One is appearing, my lord, I am seeking your lordship's leave, my lord. There is also a refusal for interim order of an interim order in the matter. My lord, it was moved.
Same order.
Different order. By the same bench. No, not by the same bench. By the regular honorable judge. My lord, kindly.
Those are, that is filed by whom?
Filed by students.
Students have already filed.
Some of the separate colleges.
Separate colleges?
Different college. Not the college that your lordship is looking at item number 3.
To be tagged with item 3.
Not item number 3 and 4 separate.
Appearing.
Yes, 2 and 3. And my lord, these matters, my lord, will depend ultimately on the outcome of 2 and 3. 1. Number 2 is, my lord, in the event your lordship is similar relief, my lord, examination is on 11th.
Then they will.
And my lord, the last date is tomorrow.
They will be guided by what
Yes.
we pass.
Whatever, my lord, rightly, wrongly, my lord. And I am giving. My lord, doing
When was the order passed?
24/9.
24/9. My lord, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, my lord, I cannot, my lord, bargain with the court, but my lord, these persons, this was published.
It cannot happen, no?
My lord, 100%.
One person sitting.
100%. Kindly, my lord, forgives us. Kindly allows us to at least, my lord, file the appeal without the certified copy, and kindly, my lord, enlist the matter, my lord, any time during your lordship's, my lord, 2 days, my lord.
From 6th to 11th is the online registration.
No,
online
enrollment of students is 30th to 2nd of November.
Day after tomorrow.
Well, I shall. Mr. Maiti is appearing for the and Mr. Chatterjee is for the INC. I'll just serve. I shall serve, 100%. In fact, I'll.
Copy. Server copy.
Yes, 1000%. দুটোর সময় হবে আমাদের।
Then 2 and 3 we take up at 2 p.m. You have any problem?
The learned GP is here.
Yes, sir.
2 p.m. 2, 3 আর এইটা আমি সার্ভ করে দেবো, আপনাকে সার্ভ করে দেবো।
Yes, call the.
I'm grateful. তোমার অসুবিধা নেই তো?
সাথে তো আবার একটা সাপ্লি লিস্ট বের করতে হবে না?
I don't know. I'm appearing on behalf of the applicant.
Well, I am also appearing on behalf of the applicant, CAN 30. But on last,
বলছে না স্যার we have bought it, your lordships. But on the last occasion, I believe both of us didn't point out before lordships that probably these bench cannot take up this matter. Because I tell your lordship, this original appeal was disposed of by the Honorable Mr. Justice Tandon and Justice Prosenjit Bishwas. Then our application for modification, the bench was constituted with the Honorable Justice Prosenjit Bishwas by the Honorable Chief Justice with Justice Somen Sen. So, Malad, I believe, Malad, that should be, that's the order.
What a desperate attempt to avoid filing the report.
I'm filing it, take it up.
Please do it.
Do that.
This is the bench which has determination.
I just point out.
Assignment are the- Yes.
Petition for modification, with one of the learned judges, I believe, still there. I am not very sure
What?
that which court will, whether
It's
the
assigned-
bench has to be
It's
constituted.
assigned to a bench constituting of the other honorable judge.
That is assigned. There's no doubt about it.
Assigned. What? Order ten.
Assigned.
We have been.
Bench has to be constituted with any of your lordships.
With Justice Prosenjit Bishwas.
That's the problem.
Yes, that's what, but application for modification, clarification, does that also have to, that's not review. It's not review.
His application
But I
numbers
have
are-
actually never applied my mind to these matters. So therefore, I can't answer this question offhand. Right, it has to go to a bench where one of the learned judges is available. A bench has to be convened by the Chief Justice by assignment. But if it is modification, clarification,
Yes, that you are
Same.
right. That you are right.
yes,
That if it is modification or clarification, it can come to the
the
regular.
regular bench, so we are here.
That is a assignment of the chief. Chief has assigned. And
This
we find-
matter,
Yes, you see.
That occasion.
but that bench is no longer available.
No, but
But
one of the
Justice
judges,
Bishwas is available.
That's the problem.
But was it there are two kinds of assignments.
Please see the first.
Oh, yes, this is comprising of Justice Sen and Justice Bishwas. I think we should not do it. No, sometimes it's bench presided over by. In that case, I would have come.
justified your appearance, Mr. Chaudhary.
Now, what are those application numbers, Mr. Sannal? It is those.
Those are disposed.
All are
It's
disposed of.
the
After disposed of the
My lord, the
Can
board
25
filed a scan application.
you are asking for modification
Thereafter
of Can
modification.
25 এর order,
Thereafter মানে this application.
then
মডিফিকেশন
he is right. No,
No, you are wanting modification of Can 25
The
order.
past
Yes,
10-25.
so that's what I
Whatever
told
order
them.
that amounts to
No,
modification.
we don't modify.
no, my lord, we are not praying for modification. My lord, we are just praying, my lord, within 3 weeks, the report needs to be filed. This much.
Well, let us go
But
before
still,
the-
it can go to the bench which was assigned.
Because you are aware that the report is not likely to come immediately. We'll ask for assignment. I totally appreciate what your lordships have said. We'll go and ask for assignment. Even a little bit of doubt, I don't want to get into this. I will go and ask for assignment.
Your affidavit is here, Mr. Sannal.
এই তো
report only,
That
affidavit not.
report is here. Now, report copy you have given.
No.
That they will not give, my lord.
That is our prayer.
Last judgment is that report is to be placed before the learned single judge.
Lordships can record his statement that he wants to file it. And then, my lord,
I am not wanting to file.
You don't
It's the
want to file.
direction of the court. I have to comply with it.
So you don't want to
No,
comply
this is
with
the direction of the
No,
legislature.
Millard, may I? So you don't want to file. So you be in contempt of the order. May I just indicate in a sentence?
দেখাও তো সকাল
Was brought up by them.
we have
That
been
is-
informed.
We'll ask for an assignment, Millard, wherever it goes. It
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ where is the appellant? Application upon the other side. Did you serve the application upon the other side?
Well, I have told that he has served.
Served.
Only,
Mr. Swapon Datta was applied.
no, no,
No,
no,
no, no. Vishwabrata.
Vishwabrata. But was directed me to satisfy your lordship on the point.
Where is Das? So that it has been এটা Monday week করে দাও। You serve in the meantime. Monday week করে দাও।
Monday week.
After that will next Monday is a combined list. November.
They directed me to satisfy on the point that whether this
Yes, what satisfaction?
order 41 rule 33.
Order
41 rule 33.
30?
Rule 33, my lord. This court has, the appeal court has the power
Modify. You are saying to modify and,
to look into the subsequent event to pass and
but Mr. Ghosh, have you preferred a cross appeal or a cross?
I have a judgment to that effect
That will
that
be
even if there is not a cross appeal, for the sake of justice, the court division bench can pass an order. Appeal court can pass the modify the order. I have the judgment of 5 judgments from 1963.
Without a cross objection or cross
Yes.
appeal.
Cross appeal. The 5 judgments from 1963.
Oh, sir, have you got a copy of the application?
So, junior ke dijiye,
Yes, he has not yet. I don't know whether it reached.
Sir, only I have came earlier an application to bring on the record of the certified copy of this order.
But I'm for the respondent number 9, item number 4. I'm for the respondent number 9 in item number 4.
Oh, where were you on the other day? Did you get a copy of the application?
But I
Shobhan
yes,
Mukherjee.
yes, my lord, I have got it.
Then we can.
Yes, I
Yes,
have got
His
it.
Lordship,
So only the
let
short
him,
point is
let him
important.
come, Lord. Lordship,
Come.
no, my Lord, Mr. Das, Lordship, we have finished it, but only Lordship has
No,
fixed
no,
this
in
matter.
respect of the application,
Application. বলেও নি
Application for bringing on record, see, আমার যে কোয়াশ হয়েছে সেই অর্ডারটা। কেন তুমি দাও? দিয়েছে তোমাকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
হ্যাঁ এই
আপনি কি
ম্যাডাম আমার 182 শেখর মান
আপনার তো উকিলও দাঁড়াচ্ছে দেখলাম।
আমার নেই আমি নিজে 182 ম্যাট
Who are you? কে আপনি?
100 ম্যাট 182 এর অ্যাপিলেন্ট
আপনি কে?
শেখর মান
Respondent number 9.
In the read petition.
Mr. Mukherjee is
Shobhan
appearing.
Mukherjee is appearing.
আপনার উকিল বাবু তো আছেন।
সেটা 1016 তে ম্যাডাম আর এটা
No, no, my lord, in the
182
item number, I'm in item number 4. I have been appointed by the legal aid in number 4 to represent Mr. Shekhar Manna only in this matter.
Keeping it on 10th. Keeping it on 10th. You please appear and make
Yes,
your
madam.
submissions. And this Shekhar Manna, please inquire whether he has engaged any advocate or not.
But
Shekhar Manna, anybody appeared?
yes,
Mr.
Last talk.
Shobhan Mukherjee is appearing.
last occasion he appeared.
My lord, I'm appearing only in item number. My lord, I'm appearing only in item number 4. That is MAT 1016. Nothing else. But I have been appointed by legal aid to represent only in this matter, my lord.
Represent whom?
Mr. Shekhar Manna only in this matter.
Why apni appear করছেন?
No, my lord,
হ্যাঁ।
Mrs. Paromita Shao is for the appellant in MAT 182 of 2022.
182 পারমিতা সাউ।
How? Yes, my lord, he has been.
মাঝে নেই উনি
জিজ্ঞেস করো।
ম্যাডাম উনি নেই আউট মানে আসবেন
কি বলছে?
She is not here today. She has not come to the court today.
No, but is she appearing otherwise?
উনি কি আপনার লয়ার?
তা দাঁড়াবেন না বলেছেন আমাকে বলতে বলেছে
ওকালতনামা হলে কি হয়েছে?
ঘরে ওদের ওকালতনামা দিয়েছিলেন তো নাকি?
না ওখানে নামা ছিল না আমি সেদিন এমনি বলেছিলাম বলে জানিস আমাকে বলতে বলেছে বিষয়
অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না বললে তো হলো না, আপনাকে তাহলে ওনার থেকে নো অবজেকশন দিয়ে
He has not given any wakalatnama, as he told my lord.
No, 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 no.
Request him to, my lord, appear.
না, হি অ্যাপিয়ার, হিজ নেম হ্যাজ
না আমার লয়ার
Who has been filed by
নো অবজেকশন দিয়ে দিয়েছেন।
Memo has
এস মোল্লা নো অবজেকশন দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
let it be on 10th. You explain to
Kindly,
him.
kindly like add one line, my lord, the maintainability of MAT 182 be kept open.
How? After stay application, move
No, no, he has
paper-
not filed any stay application. He has not moved any stay
Yes, yes.
application.
Which
He
one?
has not moved any stay application.
Yes, can two is.
আরে দাদা আমাকে বলতে দাও না।
Can to
He has filed the application.
He has not moved any stay application.
Maybe.
in which matter?
In 182. MAT 182 of 2020.
Very good. So why you are saying not maintained?
Because four writ petition disposed of by a common order, there should be a 4 appeal. Firstly and secondly, in one writ petition he was a party, in others he was not a party. So he is required to file an appeal relief to appeal in case of other writ petitions. So maintainability will be kept open.
He was party in one matter he was party.
But state has certified appeal 4 appeal.
হ্যাঁ, অনেক ম্যাটার আছে না বুঝতে।
আচ্ছা
10th at 2 p.m. you finish it off. If the serve upon him
Yes,
application,
it have
whatever
served
is
upon all.
required,
Served upon all.
then bring an affidavit of service to that effect.
My lord.
We are keeping on 10th at 2 p.m.
তুমি
Please be here. Mr. Mukherjee, please be here.
10th.
And you give an intimation, Mr. Ghosh, to the
পারমিতা সাউ মানে
give a notice to her also. If she doesn't appear, he will be there.
মানে
Yes.
For 9, I am for the appellant.
You're appearing. Who is for the board?
Mrs. Kolkata, please welcome to the board.
Where is she?
She is engaged in courtroom number 18.
Ask her to come. And who is for the school service commission?
School Service Commission.
You are there. Yes, tell us what is the matter.
I have come, my lord, against the refusal to pass an interim order. So kindly see the order passed by the learned signature.
Yes.
Lord, I am the headmaster of Gardenry Pesi Mill High School, Kolkata. My lord, the page 44, my lord, the complaint was lodged by some of the teachers and member of the managing committee against me for defalcation of school fund. Some money, headmasters, my lord, collected the money from the student. Only all the allegations, my lord, based on, my lord, the investigation and DI, this is the report. My lord, I have not challenged this inquiry by or investigation report or any proceedings or against me disciplinary proceedings, any punishment. Now, I have come, my lord, you will also kindly see page 46. Page 46, your lordship kindly see. Board, my lord, instead of any disciplinary proceeding,
Just. Now, what happened to that money?
yes, my lord,
Money amount, what happened?
that is, my lord, DI has collected that amount.
Collected the amount.
I have no
There are,
instruction.
DI has collected everything. DI has seized the all documents and money which are lying in the Almira, and my lord, that is the report of the DI also.
Where is that show? Where is that he has seized the money?
Yes.
Bottom of the paragraph.
Bottom of the
managing
44.
44 page below DI report, bottom of the paragraph.
Yes, place it. As per statement of headmaster, this amount was in the form of hard cash
Yes.
in office room.
Office room.
Now, what happened to that money?
No amount has been seized.
Yes, yes. DI has, my lord, DI has seized and taken money, all these things.
Where is that?
That has been the report, my lord. DI has, my lord, collected the seize. DI has, my lord, seized all the documents. I am not coming.
No, I am not saying documents. This cash amount.
Yes, also, my lord, the DI has taken money.
Where have you stated that in your petition?
And claimed he took initiative to deposit the same to the bank on 25th June to 2025. Headmaster agreed that he usually takes the practical classes and take classes when class.
It has been deposited to the school development account as per the instruction of the DI. The second paragraph, my lord, kindly look into that
Second
report.
paragraph
Second
of the
of the report, my lord.
জমা দেবে
না, না।
বলেছে এখানে
where is that?
কি বাজে বাজে
Agreed to submit in the bank account of school and ultimately submit a
Yes,
post.
my lord. কেন কথা বলছি না পুরো আমি
Seized
I have
বলছে-
the instruction
না না DI
that
has
it
been
has been
seized
deposited to the development
আরে
account.
seized বলছে
No,
তো।
that is wrong. His statement is wrong.
Wrong, my lord. So that's why, my lord,
His
I
deposit submitted in the school account. Yes, now what is your case?
Now the next
Please,
page,
can I
page
go to
46, the board issued this letter addressed to the Commissioner of School Education to transfer me to Adorsho Madhyamik Vidyalaya.
Yes.
This has been, my lord, instead of any proceedings, transfer order has been issued against me. Now next page, page 46, Deputy Secretary of the School Education Department recommended me for transfer to somewhere instead of, my lord, the Adorsho Madhyamik Vidyalaya, Shukchar Kedarnath Poddar High School, Barakpur. I don't know, my lord, the board issued a letter to transfer me to Adorsho Madhyamik. Deputy Secretary issued this letter to transfer Shukchar Kedarnath High Schools. My lord, on the basis of that, School Service Commission recommended me for transfer. I have challenged this. Instead of initiating proceedings, my lord, I have been transferred by way of punishment. Till date, no proceeding has been initiated. That is why, relying a Supreme Court judgments, my lord, you cannot transfer me by way of punishment. You can let them initiate proceedings, let them suspend me.
Other than this money aspect, it also appears from page 44 that you were reluctant to take classes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I have the routine, my lord.
That
You see the second paragraph, the second last line. So your credentials as a teacher also are under question.
that is wrong, my lord. Let them, my lord, investigate this matter. Let them initiate proceedings. Entirely wrong. They cannot transfer me by way of punishment without any proceedings.
Why you are saying punishment?
Yes,
This is the punishment. Your lordship, kindly see. This is on the basis of the report, my lord, they issued this recommendation.
That
Your
is
lordship,
page
kindly see page
46.
46.
Yes.
Page 46. In reference to the subject mentioned above, please enclose a photocopy of the memo dated 18 July 2020-25.
You are transferred to Adorsho.
Adorsho.
Now,
yeah,
next page,
transfer
it's a modification order transferring you to Shukekor Kedar.
Structure.
Sukhtar Kedarnath.
Kedar. Very good. Then
On
what
the basis,
happened?
on the basis of that, my lord, the School Service Commission issued recommendation letter. Sukhchar Kedarnath, both the high schools. I can accept, my lord, the others apart from the, my lord, the proceedings, apart from the Supreme Court decision. I am relying, my lord, I can accept, my lord, the others. But I have been transferred to, my lord, the 32 kilometers away from my residence. Barakpur.
So you are agreeable to join at Adorsho.
That I.
So then your challenge fails.
No, that is if that is apart, I have challenged this transfer order on the in lieu of that. That's true, my lord. I can my lord accept. I can accept apart from the legal positions, my lord. The legal.
No, Mr. Jana, then you are not challenging transfer. You are saying yes, you
No, that
transfer
is
me. But to you, when you have transferred
that,
me to X,
that is the approach before your lordships. If I that I can accept. I have not pleaded that this transfer order is legally, my lord, the valid. I have accepted before your lordship. I can accept. But
then what happened?
Then, my lord, the board, based on recommendation, board issued and, my lord, the transfer order. Now, the school, my lord, during vacation, this is also contrary to law. During vacation, they cannot, my lord, call a meeting. 11th September, my lord, they call a meeting for releasing me.
11th September.
That is, my lord, 11th October.
11th October. Thereafter, what is page 49?
Page 49, my lord, that is recommendation, my lord, 48, board issued a notification requesting me to collect the transfer order. But on 25th September 2025, I received that at 5 p.m. And 26th, my lord, although, my lord, the state government declared holiday, and also, my lord, due to heavy rain, my lord, the entire Calcutta, my lord, suffers, my lord, the flood. And 26, 27, all holiday has been declared by the state government. So that I cannot collect the transfer order. They have sent, my lord, page 49 through mail. Page 49. That is why, my lord, immediately after that, my lord, I moved a writ petition.
What is your challenge?
Challenging, my lord, the transfer order cannot be issued on this way.
There are two transfer orders. One,
not transfer, my lord. This is the board recommended. Board proposed to transfer me
board
to
law.
Adarsh. 46. Board proposed. My
But it is not board.
Yes, secretary of the board.
DI.
No, page 46.
Page 45.
46. And in terms of the DI's investigation report.
yes, then what is the wrong?
DI has forwarded to
Mr.
board.
Ms. Bhattacharya, we will hear you. Don't interrupt in the meantime. It becomes difficult for us. Please take your seat. Please take your seat. Yes.
I submit before your lordships this proposal for transfer to either Adarsh or Sukhchar. This transfer order cannot be issued on the allegations, whether allegations false or fictitious, or let them initiate proceedings, let them suspend me, let them punish me. Without any proceedings, I have been transferred. That is the, my lord, there is a judgment of this Honorable Supreme Court also I can rely that on this way they cannot transfer.
The first transfer order was on the basis of recommendation of DI.
DI.
Now the second transfer order is in exercise of 10C.
10C. That I have on.
What does 10C say?
That is, I have annexed, my lord, the 10C on administrative reason. What is the reasons? My lord, on the from the, my lord, the first.
May direct the commission through guidelines or general instruction. 10C says, notwithstanding anything, in the interest of education or interest of public service for administrative reasons, may direct the commission through guidelines or general instruction. What is this through guidelines or general instruction?
Page 51, my lord, I have annexed that.
Is there any such guideline or general instruction? Is there any such guideline or general instruction? Yeah. Yes. So, yeah, under 10C, is there any guideline?
No, that is the under section 10C there is no guidelines, but the 10C I have annexed the provisions.
Yes, that says that you can be transferred
Transferred on
notwithstanding
administrative
anything.
reasons.
Notwithstanding anything, you can be transferred, but through guidelines or general instruction.
No, there is no guideline as yet, my lord, till date no guideline has been issued.
Yes, you are sure.
Yes, my lord.
100%. My lord, the 10C was challenged
So
before
far,
the
my lord, the
Honorable
commission
Supreme
is
Court
concerned.
confirmed that.
Uh-huh.
This was challenged before this court, my lord, up to Supreme Court, 10C.
What was challenged?
10C. Ultimately, Supreme Court declared this is inter-virus.
Virus
This is intra-virus, yes.
That is true, but the no guideline has yet been issued.
So your contention is the first you were recommended in terms of Rule 5 of the conduct rules,
Conduct rule. That
by
is
which the board forwarded it to the DI for a preliminary investigation. Rule 5 though.
rule 5.
So DI investigated and said cash in hand issue and you are not taking classes. On that ground, DI recommended that you do the needful. Did the DI say that transferred him?
Yes.
For the
Yes.
interest of academic.
GI said transfer him to Adarsh.
Interest of
And also to initiate proceeding, both.
Transfer him to Adarsh. DI also said.
So what is all right? What is your contention?
My contention is also only basis of recommendation board issued. So my lord, board has no separate role to play in this matter because board has received recommendation from the School Service Commission. On basis of that, board has issued the transfer order.
No. You come to your order, last order of 25th September.
46.
No, my lord, this is as DI has forwarded the report to the board. So board has, because board cannot issue or recommend for any transfer. So board has forwarded it to the Commissioner of School Education for the report of the DI to the Commissioner of School Education.
No, this is you have forwarded it to the
Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner of School
Now
Education.
come to that order, page 49.
46.
What does it say?
49.
You are saying here that commission has forwarded their recommendation for transfer following such and such in pursuance of direction received from the government, such and such. Now you are adding for rationalization of subject teachers in terms of notification. Why you are referring to this? This is not an issue of rationalization.
No.
This is an allegation of fund distribution and not taking classes. On the basis of that, you can initiate disciplinary proceeding. But his contention is on that ground. How can you, once an exercise power has been exercised, how now you can take the advantage of 10C?
Well, 10C advantage I am not taking.
No.
10C advantage is taken by the state government.
Right, state government.
Yes.
So what was the up to the issuance of, because when page 40, page 48, no, sorry.
Page 46A, your lordship, the recommendation came from the Commissioner of School Education, Government of Education Department.
No, that is all right. Now come to page 46A.
Yes.
16th September. State government.
Yes.
State government is now saying in the interest of education and under section 10C you do it. Then there was already, you are saying there was a recommendation for this power has been exercised by DI at page 45 is in terms of rule 5, I think. Rule 5 of your...
Rule 5, my lord. Rule 5, board has asked to hold a preliminary inquiry.
Right.
Report came, two parts of the report. One, it is found initiate proceeding, and the other part recommended for transfer.
Yeah.
So, my lord, whether DI can recommend, my lord, in that.
How the DI in preliminary investigation report say jurisdiction of DI is limited. He can recommend for a proceeding, but he is asking to transfer him also.
That my learned friend will
we are asking you.
No, my lord, if
doing with these sort of matters, we want to know from you.
no, my lord, if DI finds that for presence of this particular person, the environment of the school or the functioning of the school is hampered, so my lord, DI may, because 10C is the power of the state government, education department, to transfer a person for administrative reason.
So how can administrative reason be a ground when the DI has said that the reason is that fund was not returned and he is not attending classes?
He's not performing his duty.
So for these two reasons, the DI can recommend initiation of proceedings.
Not sure.
But can he say that you transfer him?
No, well, DI can recommend for transfer to
Where-
the
where-
Commissioner of School Education. No, well,
Where is that
no,
provision? shown?
there is no provision. My lord, what my understanding is, because at the ground level, it is the DI who looks after the day-to-day functioning of the school. So, my lord, when this 10C provision is there, where it says that for the interest of the education, a person can be transferred to another place. So, my lord, who will decide? But first knowledge is with the DI. If this particular school is there is difficulty in the school, maybe for this particular person, or there is lack of student or lack of teacher, whatever may be. So the first knowledge is with the DI. So my lord, the DI after that knowledge recommends before the Commissioner of School Education, maybe to transfer a particular person from here to there, or to bring any other person from
There
other
is
school
no
here to
such
there.
provision. That is why in page 49, you refer to rationalization of teachers.
Well, this is DI to answer, my
No, no, page
My lord,
49.
no,
Page 49,
Not
you are saying I am acting on the recommendation of the commission, which was issued on the basis of 10C by the government. Now you are adding a reason for rationalization of subject teachers.
well, what I understand, my lord, this is a pro forma.
Ah,
It has been given. Because well, there is other pro forma also where there is written 10C. There are a lot of transfer by issued by the board where this 10C under 10C is written. So my lord, there were two things in between your lordship. This rationalization was also taken up by the government. So it has been gone by the pro forma only.
yes, Mr. Yes, Mr.
Cut paste.
What do you say?
On the basis of the complaint, my lord, DI has passed this order and to, my lord,
Now you tell us transfer was in exercise of 10C or it was in exercise of DI recommendation.
10C, my lord, it is,
If it is 10C, Mr. Mukherjee, then in that case, he should have considered that there is already a recommendation and the transfer was directed. This page 46, this was the order issued by the board on the recommendation of DI.
10C কথাটা লিখলোই না কি বলবি বল order under challenge, your lordship, the impugned order. Here, my lord, the matter was moved before the vacation bench, and his lordship directed the matter to appear before regular bench.
Refusing the interim order.
Regular bench.
So that against that refusal, he has come. I mean, the you give us the instruction that he is willing to go to Adarsh.
That what, my lord, I have to take instruction.
If he is ultimately willing to go to Adarsh, we will not enter into the merits of the matter. Enough. If you have sent him to another place, Shukchar,
My lord,
so the school authorities are managing committee is aggrieved by his actions.
action.
So managing committee made their submissions before DI. DI said, all right, it is a wrong done. Proceeding should be initiated. And for academic interest, you transferred him to Adarsh. So if you transfer him to Adarsh, no problem. He will accept the order of transfer. Now you are saying, during existence of a transfer order, during existence of what was the necessity for transfer? Academic interest. So when academic interest is there and you have transferred, then you transfer him to that school. Why you are again exercising 10C? If you exercise 10C, then again there may be a problem.
On behalf of managing committee.
Uh-huh.
This institution was built by Aditya Birla Group for the purpose of the education of the downtrodden children, those who are from the labor class. And their maximum people are from minority side.
So do you have any objection if he is transferred to Adarsh?
My lord, previously, I would like to place what is the actual fact, my lord.
We are
Because
not
in
going
the,
into
in the
the
routine itself, he did not take any class. That is the routine.
We are not on that. We cannot proceed on the disciplinary front.
No, they told that we have taken that resolution by dehearts the law, but managing committee rules.
Sir, we are not interfering.
I have taken dehearts the law. He told.
We are not interfering with that decision. We are only wanting to know that for the academic, you want him to be out of the school. Very good. You want him to be out of the school. So when the initial order was issued by the board, by the, yes, in terms of the recommendation of DI, board said that transfer him to Adarsh. Now commission, thereafter this order came. That no, don't transfer him to Adarsh. In terms of 10C, transfer him to another school. This is the third school.
I have to take instruction next week. 46A. He accepts our proposal for Adarsh. Maybe, Milord.
He does not accept the proposal. He says, I am challenging. I am challenging, but kindly see that if your intent is that I should not remain in that school, in terms of their DI recommendation, place me in Adarsh, because DI said in Adarsh the student ratio and the in considering that issue it has been done. So bolo kobe asbe with this instruction.
Next week, bolo.
এখন he is working, or you have not?
No, my lord, the 25th, last Saturday, my lord, the president with 100 people, Gharao, the headmaster, snatch, my lord, the keys, Almira, everything, all, my lord, the registered attendance. And he is not allowed. My lord, the papers, Garden School Porichalan Committee, Sodosyo Hate Gharao Pradhan Shikkok. My lord, my lord,
that is purpose.
this is the, my lord, actually, my lord, one teacher in one, my lord, the assistant teacher for
difficulties, my lord, but perhaps, my lord, except 10C, there is no other, my lord, procedure for transferring the, my lord, teacher on such.
Very good. Then the DI recommendation fails.
Now, yes,
that was government understood that.
DI's recommendation is not the ultimate recommendation. My lord, DI has, my lord, only suggested or proposed.
No, right. That has been accepted. Board on the basis of that said, go send him to Adarsh. Now the deputy secretary comes and says that no, 10C I am applying, transfer.
No, what I am on, my lord, if the only provision is 10C, my lord, there is no, my lord, the provision for choosing the school by the, my lord, incumbent.
Where he is choosing.
No, my lord, he is whatever he is saying, I am ready to go out to others, so but not.
DI to প্রথমে আদর্শই বলে
Adarsh was suggested by the DI.
Yes, but later on, my lord, that was not followed.
No, on our query, he said that you send me to Adarsh.
But my lord, finally, the Commissioner of School Education, my lord, recommended this Shukchar school to the commission. To
argue on merit, we are ready to go on the merit. And if we can solve the problem by transferring into
let
Adarsh,
him
which
take
will
instruction.
serve the purpose of the school also, you come with that instruction from the state government.
Very
One more thing I would like to draw attention, my lord. They have sent the mail to their client and they told that.
Yes, release order.
Sir,
Release order has been sent.
I don't understand what is
Online
your
just
problem.
No,
He will not be there in
and
the
we
school.
did not get copy of the writ petition, my lord. They have
Yes,
come
yes,
to
I
their
have copy.
client.
He appeared before the single bench.
Yeah, because by seeing that WhatsApp instruction
have.
he has given, my lord. They did not say
No, you have got, na? No order has been passed by
Yes,
us.
please.
Now you have got. We are asking you that whether you want to give any spanner on the wheel, it is transferred to others.
Yes,
Finished.
We do not have problem. with it.
So ascertain it, we keep it to be mentioned. To be mentioned on
And
Monday.
melody, in the meantime, your lordship, melody, last melody, Monday, Tuesday, only till day. Melody, I out of melody school.
We have
Don't go
already-
to school.
No, melody,
We are fixing it on that date.
that's true. Your lordship, melody,
What
allow,
he will say that he should be
allow me to, melody, resume my duty.
Shoot the released order, my lord.
No, allow me, melody, to.
Tuesday.
Melody, in the meantime, allow me to resume my duty. On the
Teacher has been appointed
present
already. my lord.
school, kindly allow me to resume my
Teacher
duty.
has been
What is their
appointed.
problem? I don't know.
New headmaster
Yes,
appointed.
yes.
Who headmaster?
Dekhi.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge. That is the problem. He is creating all these things.
No, my lord.
আরে সেই ঝগড়া করো না চলো
He is the teacher in charge.
It has been siphoned, my lord.
Now,
to online
that is the
classes.
role of that teacher.
তুমি দেবে তো 6 তারিখ
You want particularly that
না তা তুমি
to be
কত বলছো
admitted by
মঙ্গলবার
assistant
বলছো
as a headmaster.
Saturday school was reopened.
When, my lord,
Within 48 hours, my lord, the teacher in charge has been appointed.
হবে তোমার কি করবো
when there is a dual relationship to transfer, they have given the undertaking that anytime the employer can transfer that employee, then how he can deny that that I will not take the transfer.
হ্যাঁ
It is an employment issue.
Are you transferring him?
No, my lord. I
Then
have the copy.
Are you transferring him?
No,
What is your allegation against him? He has
Against him,
robbed the money and he is not attending the classes.
Bad behavior and midday meal siphon.
So better don't open your mouth too wide.
yes
Apparently, when it seems whatever maybe we are not interfering with any disciplinary proceeding. For one fault, you cannot penalize twice. So we are asking that if the DI is agreeable to this, very good.
হুম
To you,
Yes,
managing committee is against you, Mr. Jana.
managing committee, not managing committee. Well, the only
When
one.
we finally hear you argue, whatever you argue, we pass our final order. When you are not inclined to wait for that reason. Your interim order was received, was refused in the vacation bench.
During Puja vacation.
And you
School was reopened on the Saturday, 25th.
Yes. Come on, Venice. To be bench.
6th. Melody, one humble melody submissions. Melody. Kindly melody make it part. Otherwise, melody, your losses melody. That is. Will be very well. That will be create problem. Yes. That melody in the corridor. That
In WhatsApp, this
kindly melody. That will be created.
আরে মোশন স্টেজে কেউ পাঠাট করে
only to take instruction, your losses melody.
And then do we record, Mr. Jana, that you are ready and willing to go to that school? We are not recording that because ultimately, if your challenge we uphold, then that statement in the record will be contrary to your argument. We cannot decide on the merit of the matter.
Your losses melody record that the.
My brother says we will record your statement that you are willing to join Adorsho subject to the result of the appeal.
Kindly record. And my lord, Mr. Mukherjee will take instructions, my lord,
But I'm for the, we are for
Where
the,
is that paper publication you showed? Paper publication.
For publications, my lord, this was, my lord, which have happened, my lord, on Saturday on the reopening day.
Give a copy. At a copy দিয়ে দাও। Original না। Make a Xerox and give.
কি করবে না 60 পয়সাও খরচা করবে না 1 টাকা
That's all. Where she has left, Miss Quayle. You also intimate us on that date that you have no problem in, because you will be civil servant. You and
don't have any
commission has no
problem.
doubt.
Only it is whatever recommendation we receive, we
Mr. Mukherjee, you take instruction in, we have kept it on 6th. Then on the basis of that, if there is no problem, let appropriate order be issued and you come to us. Yes, next.
Lord, we are for the writ petition or appellant. There is a section 5 application, Lord. Delay of 356 days, Lord. Sir, I'm explaining. What's if kindly sees? Kindly hear me for a minute. Original order was passed on 25th of June 2024. By challenging that, Lord, we have filed review application. Review application was finally heard on 2nd of April 2025. Lord, by mistake, we have filed the appeal by challenging the review order. Now, your Lordship kindly come to stay petition page below. The review order, your Lordship kindly sees. Page 16 of my stay petition below. That was the order passed by the division bench, Honorable Division Bench, presided over by Honorable Justice Soman Sen. Lordship kindly sees page 16 of my stay petition.
16.
Page 16, 1-6.
That is by Justice Mantha. Page 15, 16 is by Justice Mantha.
Stay petition, my lord. Stay petition.
Stay petition.
Yes.
Stay petition.
MAT 543 of 2025. Order dated
Next page, page 70.
Page 70. Sorry. Page 70. That was the order.
Review order passed in review cannot be challenged.
Yes. Well, that's why delay, my lord. Now, this appeal has been filed by challenging the order dated 25th of June 2024.
20,
that was correction order. 25th of June 2024. That is, my lord, page Lordship kindly sees the order in my stay petition. Page 16. Page 16. Page 14, my lord. The order dated 25th of June 2024. That order, not what I have challenged here. But that's why the delay of 356 days.
25th of June is page?
Page 14.
14.
Of stay petition. What's you got it?
25th June.
Yes. That was the
this was the parent order.
This was the correction order. Parent order was in our favor. That is on 29th of April 2024.
So let us understand what was the order.
Lordship kindly sees the page 12. That was the parent order. 29th April 2024.
This is pertaining to which recruitment process?
2020 recruitment process.
2020.
Yes.
Then what it has to do with 2016 recruitment process?
So that was wrongly, my lord. It was wrongly. Then Lordship kindly sees the order dated 25th of June. That was corrected.
রিটটাও তো অ্যানেক্স করোনি না
Then that was
That was 25th of June. Order.
Review.
Against that, we filed review petitions before
Oh,
the
then
Honorable Single Bench.
after disposal, it again came back on 25th of June.
25th of June, correction order was passed by the Honorable Single Bench.
Correction order.
Yes, that was correction order.
16th of 2024.
That was not
Oh, acha.
covered by Ali Hussain judgment case,
And Ali Hussain.
passed by Honorable Supreme Court.
Very good. Then
Against Lord. And
now against
finally,
that order of 25th June, you preferred review.
yes. And finally, it was heard on 2nd of April, that is page 16, stay petition.
Page 15 though.
Review order is 2nd of April 2025.
Consider.
So on mentioning the order was reversed.
Yes.
Who mentioned it?
Lord, on behalf of the learned, state government advocate, learned state advocate.
Without any application?
Yes.
So very good. Now against that you preferred review.
The review petition was finally heard of 2nd April 2025. That is page 16 of my stay petition.
Eight 625 was continuation of 7. Come to page, third paragraph, Learned Council for the Review submits that WPA 8625
Yes.
was a continuation of 2784.
24 of 2022. That was the original writ filed by the 19 writ petitioner along with ourselves, my lord. That writ petition was finally heard by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha. Passed an order by directing the board to decategorization, and thereafter the 12 candidates have been got appointment. Save and excess ourselves, my lord. Thereafter notification was published that if it is
One of the 19.
yes.
Is your client one of the 19?
Yes, there were 19 writ petitions. Lordship, I am could not annex the writ petition of 8625.
আমার কপি দাও না
Copy দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
কাকে দিয়েছো
হয়নি? In writ petition, my lord, 8625, page 43. That was the original order. Page 43 of the writ petition. Order dated 24th of February 2022.
Page 42.
Page 43 of the writ petition 8625.
No, where is the order of Justice Sinha?
That is in the writ petition, my lord, I am handing over. Yes. Page 43.
So here it is said that you participated in 2016.
That was wrongly, my lord.
Wrongly said.
Yes. That is in 2020.
Learned Council submits that the benefit of reservation cannot be allowed as the petitioner do not belong to the same. However, it has been fairly submitted by them for the petitioners that they may be in accordance with law. কি লিখেছে বলো তো? That they may be accommodated in accordance with. Or read the last paragraph, page
Yes.
43.
The writ petition has been filed by 19 petitioner by submitting only one court fees. The learned advocate.
Wait.
Last paragraph. However,
However, it has been fairly submitted by the learned counsel that the petitioner may be accommodated in accordance with the respective caste after decategorization, and there is every likelihood the petitioner can be accommodated or enlisted in the list.
What does it mean? That they may be accommodated in accordance with law. Then what is written there?
However, it has been fairly submitted by the learned counsel that the petitioner may be accommodated in accordance with their respective caste.
Castes.
Yes, caste. Actually, what happened, my lord, in this case, they were treated as the exempted category, whereas all they were general, my lord, not exempted. Thereafter, decategorization was done. Save and except ourselves, my lord.
Decategorization of what?
Decategory of caste regarding. They were treated as an exempted category in the general, but they were only general candidates, not exempted. That's why that order was passed.
In the writ petition, petitioners.
Yes, there were 19 petitioners.
12 have been given appointment.
Yes, that I submitted in the honorable single bench, my lord.
When
Then
did
they-
the Ali Hossain judgment come?
Yes, refer, my lord, Ali Hossain judgment in the year 2022.
Prior to Justice.
Yes,
Prior to Justice Sinha's judgment.
right after.
no. Ali Hossain is 2024.
Ali Hossain is 2024
Ali Hossain
SCC
2022.
online.
9th May of 2022.
9th May
2022.
2024. No. 9th May 2024.
Yes, 9th May 2024. 2024, Ali Hossain. 9th May 2024. That is Ali Hossain's case.
That is after Justice Sinha's
After
order.
Justice, Honorable Justice Amita Sinha's order, and also Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Manta's order.
So Justice Mantha's
Parent
order.
order was passed 29th of April 2024 in 8625 below, WPA 8625. That was the parent order.
তারপরে 9th
At
May
that
order.
point in time, there was no Ali Hossain Monroe's case.
কোন মাসে নেই? আচ্ছা। Mr. বিশ্বাস, what do you say?
That's why we are delay of
When you have given those to 12 persons,
My lord, 12 persons was given appointment. My lord, after decategorization, my lord, whatever may be the reason, my lord, either my lord the wrong on the part of the petitioner or the board, my lord, they were categorized or they were empaneled in my lord a different category,
exempted category.
exempted category. My lord, there are other also, my lord. My lord, they came before this honorable court. Honorable court directed, Justice Sinha, my lord, was pleased to direct us. You decategorize. If they come within the respective, my lord, the caste and category, come within the zone of consideration, you give them appointment. After this, my lord, we, my lord, give them appointment of 12. My lord, rest 7, my lord, we could not. My lord, in the rest 7, we could not, my lord. My lord, because they didn't come in the zone of consideration, and my lord, right now, my lord, I cannot recollect because the writ petition is not with me, my lord. Only, my lord, the copy day before yesterday evening I saw.
He says he's one of those 7.
He says, my lord, one of those, my lord, 7. My lord, I have to check, my lord, I couldn't remember. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the Ali Hossain has come, my lord. That 2020 panel has expired. The Ali Hossain has
No
categorically
further appointment.
no further appointment. My lord, that is why, my lord, we also, my lord, submitted before this honorable court, my lord.
But Mr. Vishas, irrespective of Ali Hussain,
my lord.
if he is one of those 7, then you had already rejected him, even prior to Ali Hussain or even without the contours of Ali Hussain being applicable to him. You had already rejected him.
My lord. Already
So
rejected.
whether Ali Hussain is applicable to him or not,
My lord.
he stood rejected.
My lord.
Ground.
My lord, since my lord, that ground exactly, my lord, right now, my lord, I cannot ascertain, my lord, just my lord, from memory, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. My lord, probably, my
Was
lord,
any contempt filed by you?
No.
No
no, my lord,
contempt.
there was no specific direction. My lord, only direction was, my lord, not only.
Mr. Biswas, you find out that why they were not given.
My lord.
That we have to hear from you. That
But I will come with the all instruction because, my lord, the day before yesterday, only evening.
The delay.
My lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, do not right now, my lord, kindly do not, your lordship, take it up on Tuesday. I will come back, my lord. Today is Friday, your lordship. Give me 1 day time, Monday. I will come back on Tuesday. Your lordship, take it up on Tuesday, my lord.
We get a challenge.
No, no.
Lordship, kindly see page 17 of the statement. Seventeen and 18 of my state petition. That was the notification issued by the board.
করবো না।
My lord, kindly, my lord, do not, your lordship. Kindly, I'm totally, my lord, I'm led by instruction. I'm totally, my lord, without, my lord.
Wait, sir, we are trying to help.
That is why 356 days delay, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I am not on that. My lord, I will come and, my lord, fairly submit before your lordship, my lord. I will concede to that effect, even, my lord. If my lord, I'll give me a, my lord, 1 day time, my lord, I will come back, my lord. 1 day time, my lord. Because, my lord, yesterday evening, my lord, I was given, yesterday was holiday. Day before yesterday, I was given, my lord, this appeal copy, my lord. Even board has no, my lord, this copy. I'll just come back with a little instruction and come back before your lordship.
Hard, Mr.
Also, your lordship.
If you are coming,
Yes.
you are coming.
I'm sorry.
No, if you come, we will.
My lord, sorry.
We'll not come.
Order.
my lord, 11 also, my lord, I am instructed to appear. My lord, board has received the copy, but because of the holiday yesterday, my lord, I could not receive the, your lordship, on Monday, your lordship, can you take it up, my lord?
Who is online কেউ appear করলো?
My lord, I am for the state.
Who who is the app? কি গো? পেলে নাকি? হ্যাঁ? ব্রেক হয়ে গেছে? ব্রেক হয়ে গেছে? ও ও ইনভিজিবল ও এখন। ইউ আর ইনভিজিবল। বুঝতে পারছি। কানেকশন
কিছু appellant-ই তো নেই।
কি বলবো? মিস্টার রায় ইউ আর অ্যাপিয়ারিং? না ও তো সাউন্ডও নেই।
কে রায়?
কি রায় তো? আব্দুর রহিম
কানেকশনটা কি হয়েছে? হোয়াট ইজ দি প্রবলেম?
My lord, I have no copy of the appeal. That is why, my lord,
Got it? Now?
my lord, the board has instructed me, definitely board has received it. But because of the holiday, my lord, I could not receive.
What is the issue?
My lord, I do not know, my lord, because I have not received the.
Yes, Mr. Rai, he wants it on Wednesday.
Yes, ma'am. I also want to pray for accommodation for today only.
Then we take it up.
Ask me, Mr. Clark, ask me, we take adjournment.
No, why should he's hale and hearty sitting in his chamber?
No, madam.
Yes.
I just pray for accommodation for today, madam. Sorry, madam.
So you are not hale and hearty?
No, madam. I am, madam.
6 তারিখ আছে।
My lord.
6th.
Grateful.
Next.
Grateful.
Appellant for the state led by Mr. Chottapar.
My lord, I am for appellant, my lord. The last occasion, my lord, this matter was fixed for the 6th November.
Two matters, my lord, two appeal, they are prepared. Issue is the same. Your lordship earlier occasion fixed to the 6th, one matter. This matter is also same.
রেখে দাও 6th.
My lord, I am happy.
So be it.
My lord,
Only one.
it also not serve upon me, my lord. I am respondent petitioner.
My lord, actually, two appeal. There is one appeal. There is not a party.
Huh?
There is not party in there. There is
Check it
Kanai
up. You
Yes,
check it up. If they have not been served, you complete service in the meantime.
এটা বোর্ড কে পার্টি করিস নি?
Complete.
হ্যাঁ, এইটাতে তোর বোর্ড পার্টি নাই।
my lord,
এটাতে বোর্ড পার্টি।
yes.
কি হয়েছে?
6th, my lord.
Yes, next.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the appellant, my lord. I am led by Mr. Government pleader, my lord. My lord, there is a delay of 38 days, my lord.
You are the appellant.
State
You have completed service upon all.
Yes, my lord. The university.
You are there. For all, Mr. Chatterjee, for all the
For the repetition.
Oh,
University.
So for the university is concerned, my lord, we have sent, but
Track is not.
track report is not yet. And I have heard that
service then not complete.
no, my lord, and I have heard that Mrs. Leena Mojumdar is appearing on behalf of the university. She is ill.
Any contempt pending, Mr. Mukherjee? Or Mr. Chatterjee? কবে রাখবো? সব অ্যাডজর্নমেন্ট হয়ে আবার ওই দিন এইট এই রে ও সরি 11th আজকের জিনিস 1966 এর চেসিস। Why don't we see you today nowadays? Why don't we see you?
Misfortune, probably.
Our misfortune also. Route number 1.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Dilip Kumar Syamal. He is suffering from fever. I am praying for not today, my lord.
It's a Friday fever. For today, yes.
Good. I'm for the appeal order. I'm very sorry, but the service has not been completed. Would your lordship kindly fix it on 17th of November, madam?
But there, Mr.
No,
17. 17.
deep laboratory.
Not today.
Item number 16, my lord, I have the appellant, my lord. But my service is also completed, my lord. There is an application for section 5, my lord. The delay is for 2 days.
Who is your other side?
The learned, we have already completed the service, my lord. I just, in that event, my lord, let it be only not today, my lord, because we have completed the service. Somebody from the state should be appearing, my lord.
Not today. When did we keep your matter? That matter?
But that I, my lord, could not follow, my lord, because of the
6th. So we keep it.
great, great.
Yes.
17. My lord, item number 17, my lord, perhaps lordship may not, my lord, take up this matters, my lord, kindly cease once. The ordered impugned, if your lordship says.
Personal ground of one of us বলে আমার নাম দিয়ে দিও comma the matter stands released from our list. Stop. Let the matter be placed before the honorable the acting chief justice on placed before the honorable the acting chief justice for a sign.
May I take your lordship leave, man?
Yes, we have released. You take steps for.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Grateful.
What today?
Lordship, 18, I appear for the appellant, your lordship. I apologize, your lordship. The service is yet not complete, your lordship. Kindly keeps it on 18th, your lordship.
18th November.
Grateful, your lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition in this matter.
My lord, I have instruction to appear on behalf of the writ petitioner, respondent number 1. My lord, your lordship, my lord, copy has yet been received by my client, my lord. Your lordship, kindly.
We have served. We have served. Affidavit, we are giving the affidavit service. Just bear me. I am giving the affidavit.
All right, I understand it has been sent through mail.
Mr. Bandwada, you are from 19 to
That all are SSC matters. Yeah.
19, 20, 23, 24, 25, and 26 are similar matters.
You are the writ petitioner in all?
Yes, yes.
All except
my
20 and 21.
I am appearing on.
Bandwada, when can you come next?
No, my lord, we have served it. We have served
There
it.
has no instruction, Mr. Bandwada.
No instruction. My lord, I am very simple. They have taken the order. I have not relying upon anything. They have taken an order. I have not filed any affidavit. I am taking his writ petition and I am arguing the matter. His writ petition is there. Then the order I will show to your lordship.
I will not be able to refer to my lord the pages.
Then in that case, kindly stay of operation of the order because within 7 days, within 7 days, I have to give effect of the order. 7 days have gone.
My lord, at the my lord, very outset.
I am taking the response. I have filed it. I am giving the affidavit service.
My lord, your lordship, kindly hear me, my lord. I am taking.
Mr. Bandwada, will you be there on Monday?
Monday I will not be here. My lord, Tuesday I will be here.
এই মামলাগুলোকে একটু উপরের দিকে রেখে দিও।
Tuesday, no problem.
Tuesday, you come, we finish.
Tuesday I am.
Don't take adjournment.
No, I shall not take it. My learned friend, my lord.
My lord, that is the SSC examinations which are going on, etc. There are certain directions have been passed by the learned single judge. This is a very.
My lord, let a copy, my lord, in respect of.
No, we have served it, sir. We have served it. I will check up the affidavit service. If I have not served, I will serve you.
No, Mr. Nag, to solve every problem.
You have served.
No. Anyway,
I am
take the
requesting.
soft copy. All I have in soft copy. Give me the
I
WhatsApp.
am requesting my learned friend, my lord. I have.
Why don't you give your iPad to us?
And in my iPad, at least here now, I confuse myself.
We will get
200 hit petitions are there. 200, 250.
But Mr.
Appeal
Bandapati,
to Supreme
you're now accustomed to use that.
Yes, to certain extent. I will not say the 100%, but
But it's very
60-70% I can.
convenient. Once you get used to it, becomes
And it is so, here my standing committee, my parliament speech, my everything is there. Sometimes.
Better we take it, Mr.
Madam?
Better we take it.
Better?
We take it then.
Yes, take it. That all judgments. Now it is very handy for me. Suppose another new matter. The point is that in this case, then all the judgments say very good, but big appeals it is difficult to argue from. Very big matters, very difficult to argue from.
How do you go to the annexure page immediately? You can
Annexure I mark it, and then that. Just a losses can you see? Here is that. Can you see that?
No, I know.
Yes. What is
I'm
very
an old man.
No. I am older than you. You are telling me to old man.
That's exactly what I told him.
To me, all affidavit service already.
My lord, I am requesting him in respect of 19, the copy should be, my lord.
19
At my cost, I shall.
Mr. Nag.
No.
Mr. Nag.
Other, my lord,
Give it.
in respect of other 5 matters, I have received.
He will give you a soft copy.
Copy.
Yes. Let him send a soft copy, my lord.
He will give your email. He will send a soft copy.
Yes.
You give a soft.
Suhana
yeah.
Patrin for Hussain.
Put a mail pen.
Anyway, my lord, I have no difficulty.
Tuesday it will be.
This is another thing is the good thing. Almost 4 evening I fly.
Yes.
So doing entire work become tired. Now to hear the songs.
Yes.
Sometimes work out.
That my brother doesn't do.
But cinema I don't watch. But cinema I don't do. Another important thing is night I can't work much nowadays. 11 up to 11 but I rise at 5:30, 6 o'clock. This iPad is next to me.
Also, we have not received the copy, my lord. We are the writ petitioners.
We have given the copy. All we have given the copy.
Give soft copy so that
your email.
My lord, I will provide.
Give the email. I will send it. Give the email to him. I will send it.
Pay for that. Yes.
I am very cautious because appeal. Naturally, I know that your lordship deeply obliged to your lordship. After vacation, first matter adjourned.
Yes.
My first.
Been political.
28, my lord, I am for the
28,
petition.
you are there.
My lord, I am for the petition.
What happened? Contempt.
Contempt application, my lord. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, I have again served. Those initially served, my lord, they were not appearing.
Mr. Galib is appearing.
Where is he?
He is coming.
Can we wait for him?
No, he is coming, my lordship.
Consider.
My lord, repeatedly, my lord, called for my lord hearing. After my lord, final order not passed, my lord, in spite of my lord, repeated my lord adjourn.
When was the last hearing done? When did it appear before us on 25th September?
September, my lord. After that, my lord, not called.
You intimated this letter?
Yes, my lord, I intimated my lord. After your lordship's direction, my lord, I have.
Where? After 25th September, did you intimate?
Yes, my lord, I've served the my lord, affidavit of service, my lord. Is.
My lordship, we received this brief on 13th of October.
Your DLRO got it on 8th of October.
Lord, kindly seize my lord.
Lordship, Miller, I called this gentleman, my lord. Yes, no, Lordship, I said, my lord, may I be, my lord, pray for, my lord, a week, my lord, time. Only a week to bring the compliance.
See, Mr. Gali, this is appearing for quite some time.
Lordship, my lord,
And he has served upon the.
I got it on 6th October, my engagement, Lordship.
When you are saying we understand, but this officer seems to be a bit reluctant.
Lordship, no, a new incumbent has come. So I have.
Tell us when
I will particulars. I have not. I will give him the particulars, Lordship.
No, particulars will not add. We will you take instruction when he is passing the order.
I gave him 1 week yesterday in the afternoon. I said I'll be praying for 1 week. Yesterday in the afternoon he came. So may I kindly give some time so that I can be Lordships.
Just representation will be considered and he will pass it.
Startling fact that despite your lordships having had disposed of the original application in this, that one is still continuing. Neither the petitioner's lawyer had communicated the Learned Tribunal nor the government representatives who is this is still now it is pending. And the orders being passed. Way is still continuing.
That was, my lord, handed over to me, my lord, by me, my lord, to the learned advocate, my lord. I'll just, my lord, take the information.
You just take the update also. Yesterday he told me.
That was, my lord, disposed of by your lord.
And subsequent, yes, I know. Subsequent to this order, Learned Tribunal directed for filing report. He filed a report also.
Service, as filed, be kept on record. Hard Mr. Banerjee, Learned Advocate appearing for
From Monday?
Monday.
Yes.
The monthly list, my lord.
Group 8.
the matter is taken up, my lord. My lord, I have got judgments on pat on the point that, my lord, where the Supreme Court has deprecated any order, interim orders, my lord, in case of illegal admissions. My lord, I had brought everything today, my lord. Someone has taken my bag from my lord's outside the court. My lord, we have seen the CCTV footage, my lord. Someone is taking the bag with all documents in it, my lord. So, my lord, some clerk. Only thing, my lord, it will be very difficult for me to address the court, my lord. I want to assist the court. No, sir, my lord, we kindly take up the matter on Monday, my lord.
Monday, but the enrollment will be.
My lord, my lord will appreciate. These are, my lord.
Exam pore ache 11.
My lord, these are not statutorily prescribed dates. My lord, online my lord, portal opening and all. These are not statutorily, my lord, marked dates. So this is this will not be.
The examination is on 11.
We'll come back and assist you. My lord, why, my lord? I am so, my lord, vociferously.
Come back and assist you. My brother won't be there.
My lord, may I?
You have to re-argue before us.
I'll try to assist, my lord. I'll try to take
My lord,
print out and come back.
Only thing is, my lord, what we have come up against, apart from anything else, my lord, it appears that, my lord, there is no entrance examination for this particular course. From the documents, from the very, I'm sorry, my lord, Mr.
May I just not submit 2 or 3 things, not for the purpose of this.
We are just seeing it has been passed in the other region.
My lord, yes, that order is at page 569. Even in the memo.
This is Vasu's order?
Yes, yes.
The entrance conducting
In September.
Yes.
Prior to vacation.
yes. Several occasions it was.
Okay. It was, my lord, previously taken up on the 18th of August. Kindly seize, my lord, the stay application volume 4. Now, please see page 568. 19th of August. 5-6.
I don't have access to it.
আজকে যে ম্যাটারটা ফাইল করেছে সেটা
স্যার আপনাকে কপি আপনার অফিসে দিতে গেছিল
এইখানে
আমি দিচ্ছি আপনাকে না না আই এম গিভিং ইট আই এম জাস্ট গিভিং 1 সেকেন্ড দিয়ে দাও স্বপনদাকে দিয়ে দাও
এখানে দেখে কি করা
I intended to serve, they have refused it. Sir, এত মোটা একটা পিটিশন স্যার প্লিজ not intentional. I will give 2 copies. Please see 568. স্বপন না দিচ্ছে কপি
Therefore, not to take up this matter, or I have to still see from outside. I will open it. Look for the matter.
Found that it will be difficult to get the order, let us go to school.
Milord, the difficulty is, Milord, the matter was thereafter adjourned till 17th of November. In the meantime, yes, the last order, Milord, 24th order.
On 19th of August, you were asked to add 2 other
Yes,
persons, and it was made returnable on 10th of September.
My lord, it was, Milord, heard on 10th of 24th, 572.
But you waited for those 14 days.
Milord,
Now, here you are students. This is of another college.
this is of, Milord, a number of colleges, not necessarily one college. 98 persons are before your lordship. To your lordship's court at the instance of 101. Out of which 98 are appellants.
2 more writ petitions are there, similar nature, my lord.
More repetitions are there.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes. The appeal from the same has just been served to us right now. It's a voluminous document.
Item 2-3.
Everything was on record.
Them to take it up on third, but suppose we hold in their favor, a point may be taken that the online enrollment is over.
My lord, as my lord's officer, my lord, I say this, my lord. Lord, it should not be a problem, my lord. It should not be.
No, with greatest of respect, Mr. Chatterjee is not appearing for the examining body.
My lord, in that case, we will make necessary arrangement, my lord. If my lord directs, my lord.
What necessary arrangement
My lord, for registration and my lord, this candidate.
can be done offline?
My lord, this can be done, my lord. If my lord directs, my lord, for extension of the dates, we may extend the date and carry it out.
Because these are not statutory dates, my lord.
Dates are never statutory, I believe.
No, dates of last date of admissions
Dates
are
can be statutory. Neither is Indian Nursing Council a statutory body for the purpose of controlling the admission.
Meant was the timelines, Mr. Mojumdar.
My lord, that's the problem.
Don't take it.
That's the problem. Today, when we move across the street, we find hospitals being enhanced, buildings are coming up, colleges are set up. In another 2 to 3 years, there will be a dearth of doctors and nurses in the city. This was contemplated 10 years back. Now the government has come up with some suggestions, probably.
What suggestion?
Now, to these nursing colleges, schools, these are coming up. Every time your lordship moves on the road, your lordship will be pleased to find hospitals are being enhanced.
No, that we are. On our way home, we do.
Takes the bypass, a threat given to the people. Don't be afraid of cancer. Don't be afraid of these. So many benefactors in the society.
Get that privilege, I travel through that every day. I say, why?
Then we record your submissions.
Today, my lord, there are seats. It is this admission is not based on merit.
Wait,
All
but the problem is had
Yes,
this matter not been listed with the verdict, no problem.
They don't even kindly visualize with all humility, my lord, the university is not even honoring its own email in the other matter, in the matter which was
that you made condition, but the matter was heard by Big Justice Mitro and Mr. Justice.
Kindly, my lord, I will request your lordship, my lord, to kindly not disturb.
Get only one document note from where the Indian Nursing Council stand may be apparent. Please come to page 142. Oh, not of this, the other one, item number, the listed matter.
142.
Most of the states don't take an examination for these courses. Most of the states, but not rightly or wrongly, there is an examination in our state.
Yes. 142.
Please come to 142. It's a notification dated 28th October 2024. This is for a different course, of course. In continuation to earlier notification number 11 of 24 dated 20th September 24. Indian Nursing Council has considered the request from the states with respect to extension of last date of admission for all nursing programs. But one of them, the third one is PBBSc.
That is for the previous academic.
Previous year, 2024.
We are concerned of this session only.
Post Basic Diploma and NPCC for the academic year 24-25 till 30th November 2024. The total number of students admitted up to 31st October 24 and 30th November 24. Please see there are within the brackets.
Government sanctioned the additional.
Yes.
Your intake was 60.
Yes. 30. No, 30 sought to be enhanced to 60.
By
that process is on.
Nursing Council, Indian Nursing Council has.
They have made a joint inspection. The West Bengal Nursing Council and the Indian Nursing Council have made a joint inspection for the purpose of recognizing the enhanced seats.
No,
Yet not done.
We found that.
No, the state has been
Yeah, we shall.
The State Council has sanctioned 60.
State councillors.
Yes, yes.
Then who did not sanction?
Me, my lord.
INC is yet to give a final nod to that. For a final nod to that. A joint inspection has been made for enhancement from 30 to 60. State Nursing Council has sanctioned this enhancement. Indian
INC
has not finally done so after a joint inspection. It is yet to take a final decision on the matter. Now please come back to 142. The total number of students admitted up to 31st October 2024 and 30th November 2024. But the up to 31st October 24 is the regular batch and up to 30th November 2024 is the irregular batch. Should add up to the sanctioned strength and shall not exceed the annual intake. So the sanctioned strength is 30 admittedly with a possibility of the same being 60. And whoever is admitted before 30th October is reckoned as the regular batch.
Sanction strength was 30.
30.
Then what is this letter? We draw your attention to page.
Page 153.
Then what is this page?
Please come to 144 of that self-same brief.
No. Come to page 145.
145.
Your college is sanctioned intake is 60.
That's the state has already sanctioned. That's sanctioned by the state. Now coming back to page 142. So whoever had taken admission before that cutoff date of 31st of October 2024 was treated as an irregular batch, and that beyond 31st October is at the most an irregular batch. But I am not inviting the court to in the city have these courses run.
Mr. Muni, we are not on the merit. We are wanting to know Mr. Dotto has been given the copy just now. Now, if we extensively hear the matter, Mr. Dotto takes time, we cannot deliver the judgment.
I was only on this, not for the purpose of an interim arrangement. But your lordship said.
By your lordship, previous order.
In item numbers 2 and 3 as instructions.
Pages. But you may have a look through lordship previous order in this matter.
In the last order.
Last order is
wanted them to come with certain instructions.
Yes.
With regard to page 245 and 152.
Yes.
If your lordship takes 150 first. But, follow the second volume, possibly the.
Yes, we have got it.
You will find that this is of the Director of Health Services. Here.
Last line to देखो ना.
The last line is what is important.
23-24.
Yes, this is
That
for
is
this
why we
academic
wanted to
session
know.
only.
That is why we wanted to know from him why a similar decision has not been taken in 25-26.
24-25.
Well, this is impromptu. I cannot tell you, lordship, why this has not been done. Here,
No, that is why we told take instruction.
Not impromptu, Mr. Dotto.
Not impromptu.
This is the ground why we had asked you to take instructions on the matter.
It was Mr. Chatterjee's argument that this page 152 is not applicable in Calcutta.
One of the, when a particular factual matrix for that decision was taken.
You have not been apprised of this. Problem is
Here, the Lordship, if I'm just now handed over sees that 13th October 23 notification was issued. Because a huge number of seats remain vacant in private institutions in different nursing courses, such as PhD nursing, CSC, GNM nursing, and MSc nursing. Under these circumstances, to fill up the vacancies of private nursing institutions.
So they are of JEN PAS. Board conducted the exam, right?
Yes, my lord.
Board conducted
Yes.
the exam.
Joint entrance board.
Now board is not a part.
Yes.
So this conducted, they took counseling only up to 19 candidates. So the remaining, as per their intake, 41 candidates. 41 candidates did not appear. No counseling was it.
Yes.
But they continued because the college took the fees and admitted. What we are wanting to know is that if a state, in view of the vacancies, had taken a decision subject to the eligibility criteria, persons could not fulfill. Because that had been the argument of Mr. Chatterjee also.
This I have got some instruction. This there was only one day left for physical mop-up round. So it was impossible to hold all these things in one day. That's
We are asking Mr. Dotto whether government is inclined to take a similar decision in this academic system.
Now, the government, I tell you right now, if the university allows, government has no objection. Government,
may I indicate this?
Because Lordship, if the university is inclined to take, then we have no objection in that. But because state government has already taken up the matter with the university to reconsider the matter. So the department will have no role thereafter, because it is entirely up to the university to accept them or not. That's my
Unless you
instruction.
give this formal permission, the matter, even if they accept, it will not be fructified because your consent is necessary. If the government says that yes, in this sort of circumstances, you can consider that, then very good, we will pass our order to them.
Or our instruction order I submit that the government, state government has already requested the university to reconsider the matter for the academic season 24-25. Generated allotment letter that stands in the way, subject to correction, of course.
Which computer?
The allotment letter.
No, allotment in respect of 19.
Why it was not carried forward in respect of the remaining candidates?
That's the problem.
That's 41.
There was no mop-up round conducted. No mop-up round was conducted, as Mr. Dotto just now said, submitted. Because one day was left.
Just asking you that what was the reason for not holding the counseling of the remaining 41?
There was no not 41. There are 5,000.
As I understand from Mr. Dotto's submission, he says that there was only one day left for the purpose of completing the process, and for some reason the Joint Entrance Board had not completed the mop-up round of counseling. Now, not insofar as then the next question may come, or which is being raised by Mr. Chatterjee, is whether they are eligible or ineligible. Now, if we are not eligible, the question of regularizing something does not arise. Now, there is no.
If there is no entrance, where's the question of
Yes.
eligibility? So the only eligibility is counseling.
Counseling.
If the counseling could not be done due to lack of time, the students can't be made to suffer for
No,
that. This is your
that's my submission.
from what I understand.
And it's not a written examination which is necessarily required to be conducted under any law or regulation, number one. Number two, most of the states don't have this system. And number three, this has been done previously. And this is at the most an irregularity.
Your exams are when?
11.
ওইটা দেখি কাগজটা দেখি দুটো আরেকটা দেখি দিস ইজ দি শিডিউল
You're given it.
এটা
My lord, 19 has been registered. We have no problem regarding the 19th, my lord. If I may submit, my lord, they have participated in the examination and they have also participated in the counseling process. They were not successful in the counseling process. That's why.
Does this issue of success count?
Absolutely, it
Because-
comes, Lord.
because
anyone,
if I may
a
clarify.
second, anyone and everyone who participates in the gets a rank. Now,
They are not given allotment letters like those 9.
my lord will kindly take this.
What is the reason for that?
My lord will kindly take this. This is the Millard Entrance Board's notification, which says how the admissions are going to happen. Notification.
There was your contention was that if they fulfill the eligibility
Yes.
criteria, we don't have any problem.
My lord will kindly appreciate one thing.
What we will appreciate?
No, may I submit, my lord, if I'm adding to the anxiety of the court, my lord, I must not trouble the court. My lord, kindly allow me to, my lord, make my submission, my lord, subject to my lord's kind.
No, we have allowed you. You have given us this judgment.
My lord,
This judgment, how does it help you?
it helps. My lord, hear what has happened. My lord, give me 2 minutes. Three minutes.
4 minutes.
Yes.
May I, my lord? May I? But this is admission to post-basic nursing courses. My lord, the state of West Bengal, rather, my lord, the university has given board the authority to conduct the entrance examination to settle the merit list. Now, my lord, the merit list has been settled. The examination done. Anyone and everyone who has participated gets a rank. I mean,
Yes, you have made the submission.
now, my lord, how the admissions are being made during counselings in terms of the merit, the board considers that yes, you have come into the zone of consideration, and now we issue allotment letter in your favor. You go to the college and get yourself admitted. Well, in this present case, 3 or 4 counselings happens. No mop-up round happened. But my lord, the counseling stopped, keeping about 4,000-5,000 vacancies. Counseling stopped. Now, my lord, in terms of this, my lord, document I have submitted, I'll establish that the college were supposed to admit students on the basis of this allotment letter by the board. Otherwise, my lord, how will the college know who has come within the zone of consideration and who will get which college?
Where is the zone of consideration? There is no cutoff.
No, my lord, there is no.
They who appeared have
obtained rank.
Yes.
Cutoff.
Because that allotment can be done on this basis only.
My lord, kindly take the document I have handed up. This document will.
Yes.
Lord, this says notification for e-counseling for 2024.
This is the notification of the examination, board examination.
Lord, this is. My lord, kindly take. My lord, kindly take page 57 first. Give me 5 minutes, my lord, I'll demonstrate everything. Page 57 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Well, this is the information bulletin.
57.
57. Kindly bear with me for 5 minutes.
Sir, we are hearing you. Why you are repeating?
I'm sorry. Page 60, my lord, kindly come to. Page 60, clause 12, second bullet points. That applicable rules at the time of counseling will determine allotment and admission criteria. Second, my lord, candidates must be aware of latest rules and criteria for admission to different university institutions and other specific criteria issued by the government regulatory bodies from time to time. My lord, kindly come to page 63 thereafter, my lord. 63, my lord, 2.6, my lord. Lord, demonstrate the ranking methodology and publication of merit list. My lord, will kindly see B, my lord. First, I'll read from A, my lord. JWB will prepare merit list based on the candidate score in common entrance test. Individual 26A, my lord. 2.6A.
Board will prepare merit ranks based on candidate score in common entrance.
My lord.
Be able to view and download his rank, contain the score and the rank.
Right. So second is, my lord, the rank shall be in the name and style of GMR. So what is your GMR? You get to know, and in terms of GMR, you get the allotments.
Very good.
I will kindly then come to page 64. Lord, it has demonstrated the methodology of type in case of tie breakings. Page 65, I will kindly come to. (3.3)A, my lord. Admit cards, rank cards are issued based on the information provided by the candidate. All verifications are done after counseling admission by the allotted institutions. Hence, candidate cannot assume the personal information shown in the admit card, rank card are approved by the board. My lord, 4, my lord, will kindly come to 4 last 2 lines. Seat matrix, last 2 line, my lord. It is also to be noted, in case of private institution, suitability certificate from the Indian Nursing Council is mandatory. I will kindly come to page 71. Clause 17, my lord. 17. Page 71, clause 17. Counseling, allotment seats, and provisional admission.
Yes.
It says the separate notification will be with details of counseling, seat allotments, and admissions procedures will be published in board's website shortly after the publication of result. This document will not. Yes. This document is this was issued pursuant to this clause. This is the e-counseling notification. Kindly see the last paragraph. This notification aims to ensure a fair and smooth admission process, giving all eligible students an equal chance to get their desired course and colleges. The following rules. A says, basic rules. A says all aspect of.
Page 71.
No, this document. I'm sorry, I've just handed up to your lordship. E-counseling notification. Your lordship has got it, Miller? First page, Miller. First page itself, Miller.
Yes.
Last paragraph, Miller. This notification aims to ensure a fair and smooth admission process, giving all eligible students an equal chance to get into the desired courses and colleges. I will kindly turn the page, Miller. This says the registration process is described. Clause 5, my lord, will kindly come to. This one, clause 5, third page, my lord, will kindly come to. Third page.
Third page. Yes.
Look, the talks about round one allotment.
Don't follow this. When your West Bengal National Nursing Council is saying that you give everybody, why you are not giving? What is your problem? Because
Yeah.
your contention was that it has to be on merit basis.
Hmm.
In the judgment which you showed to us, there also the 25th percentile was the limit. State brought it down to 0.
Hmm. Hmm.
So that bringing it down was told before the court.
Hmm.
Court said that it is the function of a expert body to bring it up or to bring it down. I will not do that. But here in this case, suppose counseling was held up to a particular limit. Now court has to come and explain to us why the counseling was not done. Now, when the counseling was not done, state was aware of this fact. The state said that, oh, so many candidates are there.
They did not say that. That is the problem.
Yes, that is the memo.
No, that is for previous year. In this year, in this year, Milord,
Come to the memo, page
52.
What is the state stand? State said that there are many
Vacancy.
Now, kindly come to the second pattern. Now, in order to fill up the vacancies in nursing course, candidates having rank in JNP, having domicile will be allowed for admission to non-government to fill up the vacancies. Now, the next line is, however, they should fulfill minimum academic and eligibility criteria for appearing in such and such. So, they must have fulfilled the eligibility criteria, otherwise they would not have appeared in the exam conducted by the school. Now, exam was conducted. You are right. You said that where is the allotment letter, sir? There must be some material why the allotment letter was not given. And Mr. Chatterjee, if the allotment letter has not given, then we have to weigh the scales, na? Because
My lord will kindly consider this. There was there was a system followed by the board for Milord occupying the seats. The board has formulated a system of allotment of seats, but at a juncture, Milord, this year, board stopped.
Tell us now that why it stopped.
Well, why it stopped cannot be described by me. I cannot define that. But Milord, my lord will appreciate, Milord. Milord, what was incumbent upon the colleges? Colleges very well could have approached your lordship saying we have 5,000 seats vacant. Allow us to fill up. Previous 5 years, the state of West Bengal has allowed us to fill up the vacancies. Let colleges sit tight. Do not do that. They welcome the students. Who follows the merit list? Where does the merit list goes?
Merit list is the first 60 candidates will be.
Merit list is of the entire examination conducted by the board. Anyone and everyone. Merit list of the board.
What is your condition? These 41 students did not come within the zone of.
Absolutely not.
How should you say?
Not this 19. Because, of course, Milord, only one reason. How I'm saying, Milord, only one reason. Anyone who has come within the zone of consideration has got an allotment letter.
Where is that? Show us that provision.
That is the case made out, Milord. That is the case made out that the counseling stopped at a juncture and we did not have the allotment letter. Man will kindly come to the state petition itself. That is the case made out.
The students can make to suffer. If the counseling is not done, Mr. Chatterjee, how the students can suffer?
Counseling. No, if the counseling is not done, how the college could admit. This is, my lord will appreciate why I'm
College is speaking in underhand dealings.
So this way, they have done something illegal. Why I'm opposing such fashion? They have done something illegal, and the court, if the court gives a seal to their wrong, they will continue to do this.
No, we are not pressing for that. We are saying we will hear the matter. We will hear the matter. And in the purpose, but the examination will be over by them.
Milord, Milord, may I place a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court? Subject.
Unless you clarify on facts that this is the merit list, These persons have.
That is the reason board is not made a party before your lordship, so that this clarification doesn't come.
Board is a party to the earlier other.
It was not, board was not a party. The court directed board's addition.
They did not meet. They did not.
Board is a party there.
Party for any order.
We are failing to appreciate that state government gives an open door. Go and fill up, go and fill up. Go everybody. State government thereafter in the next academic session did not
Doesn't
take if that decision would have been taken.
Absolutely, I agree. Absolutely, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
So if you would have not, if you had not opposed, then there would have been no bar for them to sit in the examination.
But then again, my lord, today the texture has changed. Today it is the illegal act. Today the college has not come. Today the admissions are illegal. Why, my lord? Because, my lord, no one cared about the board, their allotment, their merits. College say, come, give me consideration amount, I'll admit. This has happened. The students also participated there. Students also know how to get the admission done. Students know that they need to.
What is the procedure followed? We fail to understand.
No, my lord, kindly,
why 19% were called for counseling?
19%, my lord, 19%
Yes.
allotment letter.
Allotment letter is issued on the basis. What is counseling? Counseling is you are already in the zone of consideration. Come and choose the college where you want to.
My lord, if I may clarify this.
You have failed to clarify.
My lord, I was not given any opportunity. If I may clarify this, I am the university who is opposing this registration. My lord, if I may clarify. My lord, I am the only one who is standing in the way. If I had raised no objection, they would have got the registration.
You did not raise any objection.
My lord, I am the author.
Raise the objection at the time when the examination schedule was published.
No, from the
start at page 155.
My lord, if my lord grants me minutes time.
Your lordship have the
if my lord kindly considers this, my lord.
Please come to page 442 of the unlisted matter. University is probably submitting against their own document.
My lord sought for clarification in respect of page number 245, the email which was issued by the university, my lord. My lord, that email, my lord, if I may place these two documents, my lord.
What? Tell us.
My lord, that email has been published has been sent to one of the matter has been sent by one of the assistant registrar of the university without any consent or knowledge of the registrar and the vice chancellor.
Nothing else to submit except.
My lord, we had immediately taken, when we came to learn about such email, we had immediately issued a show cause notice to him, had immediately initiated the disciplinary action against. My lord, on 30th of October 2025, my lord, we have immediately issued a show cause notice and have even.
Yes,
my lord, we were not aware. My lord,
after your lordships had taken up the matter.
My lord, we were not aware of such email. My lord, if I may hand over. My lord, if I may hand over, my lord, from the very beginning, we have opposed this thing. And
understand what the court is saying? Don't go beyond it. Your conduct itself is suspicious. You have obtained registration fees from the candidates? Have you?
No, we have not. It's an open portal.
You obtain registration.
We have given them registration. We have no objection to that because 19 candidates were fairly given allotment letter.
We are repeating unnecessarily. We are repeating, and you are not coming with the correct answer.
My lord, I bow down, my lord. If I may place, my lord, this candidate, other than the 19 candidates.
Answer our query first.
My lord.
This is an admitted document, 18th August. We heard the matter yesterday. You went home, told the PC that this is the problem, immediately show us notice.
My lord, these we were not.
Seen your content. What you do not know? You do not know that your registrar has issued this.
We were not aware that the assistant registrar had issued this. My lord, immediately the vice chancellor and the registrar held a meeting and issued a show cause notice.
That we call the vice chancellor. Since we said he should be present.
My lord, this scenario has happened for several other colleges even. My lord, if the base.
Mr. Doctor, you should throw away these universities. These persons, these are the incompetent persons who are there. You should throw away this university.
My lord, let them show any document in respect of any other college. My lord, this document has been illegally issued by one of our employee in respect of only one college.
It will be committed by you. Now you will shift the buck upon them.
My lord,
So in other colleges,
we were not aware of it. We had immediately issued them a show cause notice. My lord, that
The same
and
system
from the
has
very
been followed
beginning.
in all hospital, 19 colleges at least.
My lord, if my lord sees this document, my lord.
Everywhere.
Permits me to hand over this document, my lord. My lord, we had immediately when we came to learn, my lord, I am being very honest. Immediately when we came to learn, we immediately issued a show cause notice, my lord.
30th October when we last started.
My lord.
Yesterday.
My lord, yesterday.
Who issued your register? Your register is here.
The law officer.
My lord, the law officer is here. The register is not present. My lord, this has been done by the one of the assistant register.
He must be writing some other letter.
And
what was the reason behind issuance of this order? It is the what has fallen from the court. You went back home, informed the VC that do something, otherwise there will be personal appeal.
My lord, they had formed the committee on 17th of October, what I am instructed, and this step was issued. And my lord, if I may point out another thing.
He is to be the officer of the court.
My lord, I apologize.
Because you are appearing for the university, it is not expected from an admin. You are the guardian. How on hell this could have been done, tell us? When the court expressed that VC should be here, you immediately went back home, gave a phone call to the VC. VC said, okay, I am issuing the shokas. What sort of persons you are giving? See the attitude.
My lord, if I may please.
Says, what does it say? It has been brought to the notice of the honorable reviewer, sent an email on 18th August. Letter is on 30th October, last day of year.
Yesterday.
Such action constitutes serious breach of official protocol. You are directed to show cause. Finished.
My lord.
Give rise to the litigation. Give rise to the litigation. Court is now yet to see Supreme Court orders.
My lord, he has been transferred. Even if my lord sees the penultimate statement paragraph, my lord, he has been transferred to Kalyani Medical. My lord, not only that, my lord, to the defense, my lord, if I may also point out.
Submission that in the event we hold in their favor, you would be giving them online or offline, we do not know, registration for the purpose of appearing in the examination on 11th. Tell us whether you are saying that on instruction or not. Make up your mind.
So far as the admission process is
যদি sustain করায় তাহলে আমার
পরীক্ষায় বসতেই হবে কোর্ট করলে কোর্টের অর্ডারে পরীক্ষায় বসতে হবে
These students are fulfilled the eligibility criteria, and they have been attending classes for last 1 year.
Nobody is telling us, Mr. Doctor, that why did we did not fulfill the criteria. What my brother has said, there is a rank, there is a merit. Counseling, people are asked. They come and choose the vacancy as per their merit rank.
Right.
Now, after some colleges which are left behind, those are added in the MOP round. Now, whoever say wish to exercise, they exercise. But the problem is that you have not specified a merit that those persons up to this 50 will be eligible, but not any further. This is neither being explained to us, nor we are getting any assistance due to absence of the board.
So far as that page 152, I clarified that was in a particular fact situation that this was done because of only 1 day remaining. That's why it was issued. But that exigency was something else.
There could not. 64.
My lord, if my lord takes up page 60 of the stay petition once,
But there is no
my lord,
question of lack of eligibility. If your lordships will kindly come to page 64 of the stay application, that's the eligibility clause.
before that, if my lord sees page 61.
No, if my learned friend may please hold his breath for some time. Clause 3.2, eligibility criteria for admission. Clause 3.2, in the middle portion of the page, it has a caption eligibility criteria for admission.
Page
64.
Now, if we allow you, all the candidates.
No, that's true. No, there is no question of lack of eligibility. Not the question of not allowing us.
Page
64. Please come to 3.2. In the middle portion of the page, it has a broad caption eligibility criteria for admission. For any further information, candidates must follow the instructions of the Nursing Directorate, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government. The candidate must pass 10+2 level examination from any recognized board and must pass the GNM course from the institute recognized by the Indian Nursing Council and obtained registration or RNRM certificate from the State Nursing Council of any state of India. That's the eligibility criteria.
No, eligibility. This is by the board.
That's by the board.
Then why at the clause 2.7 it is being said tie-breaking methodology merit rank? How can you show us that you come within the merit criteria?
Not everybody has been ranked in the merit list.
But the allotment letter has not been given.
Because it stopped at a particular level.
These answers, Miller.
Why? What is the reason?
They did not complete the mop-up round.
And you, no, very good.
Right.
Then you happily enrolled yourself, your college also.
No, please come to two documents now. No, your lordship was.
Merit who will satisfy?
My lord, kindly sees page 61.
Now, this document will satisfy your lordship, Miller. This document will satisfy.
Today, the standard
document.
Miller, the e-counseling notification I am handed up.
E-counseling is only for the purpose of choosing an institute, nothing beyond that.
It is not so. It is not so. This document, Miller. 10 pages document, that is, Miller.
Date.
It is 5th of November 2024.
Yes, what is that?
I will kindly see. This is the e-counseling notification. This lays down the steps. First step, Miller, kindly come to the second page, is registration. Clause 2, Miller, is registration. So first, this student has to register for counseling. And kindly keep in mind, anyone and everyone who has participated has got a rank. Now they have come for e-counseling. First step, registration, clause 2. Second step, my lord, is clause 3, choice filling. Choice filling. Third is, my lord, choice locking. And kindly turn the page. Fifth is allotment. It says, my lord, if rank and vacancy permits, this is not important.
Tell us that rank and vacancy did not permit.
Of
for
course,
the purpose of who tell us who will apprise us this?
Board will. Board will, nevertheless, let anyone, as soon as you come into the, kindly bear with me.
Now, where is this percentile issue which has
There's no percentile involved here. These are, there was a lack of eligibility. Here, there's no, I do not say there's a lack. I relied upon this on the score that on the presumption that college will, the state will allow the colleges to fill up the vacant post. The college could not have filled up the vacant seats, unless the state gave that liberty. Your Lordship, as is seen in the previous years.
So, what is the merit then? What is merit then?
Merit, Milord, as soon as you come into the zone of
contention, is it your contention that all these petitioners did not come within?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, from where we will understand?
Milord, because this document itself, this document itself, I will kindly come to.
This document itself, we are looking at it. Rank and vacancy.
Allotment. It says allotment. It says, Milord, allotment of first round will be declared on a pre-scheduled date. Candidates will log on to check their allotments. The allotment status show the institute and course in which he has been allotted a seat. Lordship, you have seen, Milord? After D, Milord, last 4 lines. Candidate must pay such and such. I'm not troubling your Lordship. After downloading the allotment letter, the candidate must report to the
admission to this course.
Just merit. That 19%, simple mathematics. There was a 4,000 list, only 19% came within rank and vacancy permit. Close the issue. Show us that. Apart from 19,
these records are lying with the board. We can only Milord, corroborate, because Milord, they do not have anyone who has come with the zone of consideration during the counseling process has got an allotment letter. We'll get an allotment letter. Why did these others?
I don't understand, sir, that this allotment is not being issued for what reason? And allotment, though not issued, the college went and said, come take admission.
Right.
And those 19%, now university issues a letter that yes, we will allow this many 30%, then provisionally allow them. Now, in this fact scenario, you satisfy us that those 41 does not come within the merit ranking to get an admission. We dismiss their declaration. This is our only query. You show us.
That Milord, how can I show your Lordship, Milord? I can
you establish your
I can establish this, that since, Milord, this notification says that you can get admissions. Milord, squarely, Milord, a similar.
It cannot be done.
No, not only one thing, not
either you are suppressing something.
No, nothing.
Yes. No, you are a council. You will show those documents.
Right.
We don't know the exact reason.
Not what I'm
Why those 41% slept? Because you, according to you, the allotment letter to the 19% were issued. That is what you have.
October 24. October
the
24.
Letters were issued lastly on 28th November 2024.
Right.
In 1 year.
No, we had pursued our courses, not 4 months we had.
That we come within merit ranking. Finished.
Merit ranking. Not, may I just try to demonstrate one by one. But first of all, the eligibility criteria I have shown to Lordship, that's 3.2 at page 64.
Please show us this percentile system, something is being.
No, there is no system of taking an examination for the purpose of admission to this course. But out of the 22 states in the.
Malad, this is a wrong submission.
Why counseling is done in respect of 19? Please take your seat. When 19 has been allowed, why this 41 was not allowed? Yes.
Now, as Mr. Dotto submitted that because of only 1 day remaining, the mop-up round of counseling could not be held. That's what Mr. Dotto submits on instruction.
Yes,
This year, this course. This course. This year.
No, not this year.
This year. There has been no mop-up round of counseling in this year also.
23-21, you cannot rely upon this for the purpose of next academic.
No, I am.
You, Mr. Mojumdar, spill the beans. Tell us, come clean, that why you were not called for counseling. Finished. You show us this is the reason.
These students were not called for counseling.
Why?
I don't know the reason because my name has appeared in the merit list.
Sir, if you don't know, we cannot give you the protection.
But there were vacancies admittedly.
I don't know. We
Admittedly.
want to know that why was the denial of counseling and non-issuance of allotment letter. You give the answer, we pass the order.
The counseling could not be held because of the last day, the closing date of the admission. There was a cut-off date being 30th November by which the admission had to be finalized.
The first counseling was done on 12th of
Please come to the schedule at page 119.
No, last date was 30th of November.
Correct.
30th of November was the date within which you have.
Yes, 6th of November is the beginning of counseling.
Yes.
Now, Mr. Chatterjee today comes up with a notification of 5th November to regulate the counseling process, which was not at the onset of commencement of process. Today, the document which is now being cited before your Lordship is a 5th November document which was not there at the commencement stage. Be that as it may.
We are wanting to know why counseling was not done. When your student intake was sanctioned by the state, when the state in the earlier occasion has liberalized this, why it has not been done and why did you come so late?
Please come to page 119. The last date of counseling is 29th of November.
You implement the board.
29th of November 24 is the last date. 29th of November 24 was the last date.
Please show us, Mr. Mojumdar, that last date of admission. We are wanting to know why counseling was done only in respect of 90. You fulfill the eligibility criteria.
Yes.
State has also said in the previous academic subject to fulfillment of academic. What Mr. Chatterjee is harping that you are, if you give this order, you will be permitted unmeritorious candidate to come within the fold on the basis of the illegality perpetrated by the university. This is his content.
Right. Now, so there is right. So there has to be a number of allotted seats, and no person beyond the such and such zone of consideration can be allowed participation or admission.
We are only wanting your assistance on the plea that what is the secret behind that. That merit position is not being clarified. For that, the board's presence is necessary.
May I college had to assist? May I most humbly try to assist?
Mr. You are not implementing the board.
That is my mistake. I take it on me. Please, hear me for 2 minutes. I'll stop. The issue is this PBBSc are candidates who are already registered.
What EBBSc?
PBBSc, this
Post basic BSc nursing.
That's the code. Those candidates are already registered by the State Nursing Council. Why? Because they Mr. Mujumdar invited your lordship's attention to page 64. They are all GNM passed and they have to get themselves registered. For this particular course, ordinarily, Indian Nursing Council will never be able to show your lordship that there is even one entrance examination.
Again, you are saying we are wanting to know how which document shows that you came within the merit position.
The rank cards.
The rank card.
Everyone has a rank card.
Please see in the other matter, which is in
Please
the
come
lordship
to
list today.
that serial number 2 matter.
It is missing, in my writ petition.
No, no, accept.
Page 492 shows, 445 shows, file the din jeta moot kata ajke
Please see page 78. Please see page 78.
ajke supply bit.
Mr. Bhattacharya, this argument which you are making is after court entertained the petition. If that writ petition you did not prefer appeal, you preferred today. That court may be holding in this favor, let us enter into the floor.
Please come to page 70. No, I am not on the. Please come to page 78. No, just after the chart. Not.
Determine in the absence of
No. Please see. Please see that chart. After that chart, there is a column.
absence of the board, you have dug your own grave. You consciously did not appeal.
No, mine is a leave to appeal. Mine is a leave to appeal.
My writ
Now,
petition
please
is
come
my
to
mistake, I tell you.
Please come to that.
You have to suffer for your mistake.
Please come to that caption once. Eligibility for centralized decounseling. But the answer is eligibility for centralized decounseling for post-basic BSc nursing is yes.
That is why we want to know why they were not, counseling was not done.
By 26th of November 2024, the board could not find time to come up with a mop-up counseling. There were 3 days left. INC said that by 30th or 29th of November, if
The basis of submission, we cannot open the window for all the persons all over the state.
no, I am not on appealing for all other persons.
Another appeal will be filed. You have to satisfy your conscience, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Today, what the Indian National Nursing Council is submitting, there has been an admission without an e-counseling. Where is the scope of zone of consideration and all this terminology coming from in this case?
Then why didn't you, after 30th of November, why did you see?
But in the meantime, since the registration was not getting completed after August 25.
No, registration was not, your registration, 30th November was the last date.
Yes.
So this registration was an dealing of the students.
No. In January 2025, the registration fees were paid by all the 60 students.
Right.
Now, this verification took place in August 25. That's why that letter came.
Sir, we are not satisfied, Mr. Mujumdar, that you come within the merits.
But we were all admitted by 30th of November.
There is no question of any merit.
Admitted by the college.
By the colleges.
Yes, college purposely did that.
No, please come to that document I was once again showing.
Money from
Please come to.
Even the state today
Please come to page 142 once again. Please come to page 142 once again. Not the question of illegality does not arise at all. Let us not take illegality as irregularity at the most. Extension of last date of admission for all nursing programs for academic year so and so.
Amitabh Chaudhary.
Contact
Amitabh Chaudhary.
I just had a word with him.
Chaudhary.
Amitabh Chaudhary is not my instructing advocate court. He says that he's in Supreme Court. I am trying to get hold of Mr. Chaudhary's junior Nirmal Dasgupta. I'm trying to get hold of him.
Get the copy today.
And I'll give him a copy, definitely.
I mean that there is a provision for additional intake as well in the notice issued by the university.
This examination notification. Kindly seize me not one.
For your fault, we cannot pass the order. You consciously did not include the board. You should have done so. Whatever you say, we have to cross-check it with the board. It's not a question of 1,000 candidates.
Please have a look at the.
Please clarify to us what is the stand. There is a clear bifurcation. Up to the last date of admission, allotment letter was only issued to 19 candidates pertaining to the college.
Absolutely.
Now, as Mr. Mujumdar submits that, see the dates of counseling. Last date of counseling, it started in the month of November itself. Then, is it a fact that since the outer limit was 30th November, board also washed off its hands that we will not hold counseling.
Most possibly.
Most probably. That let the board come and say to us.
But only one document.
Question of enrollment, we will record in submission that the enrollment issue, yes, are you telling upon instruction?
You need to take instruction, my lord.
কেন ওটা করো নাহলে কি করে হবে
পরীক্ষার রেজিস্ট্রেশন পরে যদি
No, no, what we are intending is this. Board will be made a party.
My lord.
You file a, we will fix the matter prior to 11th of October.
My lord.
So that we can thrash it out and question if they succeed. In that event, you have to allow them to participate in the examination, which is scheduled from 11th November onwards. Now, but as we suppose we pass the order, we have to pass the order that you have to enroll. Without enrollment, admit card cannot be downloaded.
My lord.
So if the enrollment date court will extend, and on that basis, the downloaded admit card should come. Otherwise, there's a
The two documents may kindly be seen.
তুই বল তোর মামলায় আছে তুই বল
It's 442 from this, 2 days, not 2 days.
দিয়েছো তো
442. Volume, it will be volume 3, Milord. Volume 3.
don't make the person a party.
Milord, in this matter, the JEB is a party, Milord. Unfortunately,
It was filed today morning.
কোথায় যে পার্টি আছে
Please, you are.
Milord, yes.
But our
Kindly,
officer
Milord.
jump upon our shoulder and
Kindly, Milord, scold. Kindly say whatever. It is my mistake. Page 442. It is my mistake. I am telling you. 442. Milord, page 442. Apparently, is a document which was supposed to be uploaded by the students. This is the university's document. Registration submitted, college verification completed, university verification hold, allotment letter due. At the top, your lordship has seen, Milord, of page 442 top.
Who issues the allotment letter?
Joint entrance board.
University.
Board. Not the university.
board
Now, if your lordship straightway, Milord, after this, please comes to page 445. It's a continuation of this. The same lady, Lily Brahmo or something. Milord, kindly sees what are the uploaded documents, upload details at page 445. Kindly sees, Milord, serial number 3. Allotment stroke admission letter. Now, Milord, each of these colleges have issued admission letters. And those are annexed to the writ petition. In both the writ petitions. So allotment is not sacrosanct. Allotment is not a precondition for continuance or anything of that sort. This is
There are 100 colleges, we are not still failing to get the answer.
yes, your lordship is correct.
A board conducts.
Board, Milord, Mr. Dasgupta is here. I have requested his senior, Milord. He is appearing for the board.
So can you apprise us why the allotment letter was not issued?
It is nursing.
Right now, basically, some time to come back.
my lord. My lord, my lord, for
Downloading of attendance sheet and practical tabulations by the college examination center. What is this? State, Mr. Dotto, without the assistance of the state and the board, we cannot come to a conclusion.
So I understand, here,
Now you suddenly come to page 78. Now this merit ranking of this candidate was 3,595.
Lord, if I may point out one thing.
3,595.
No.
No, no, again,
1761. MAT 1761.
See, the merit ranking is 3595. Rank information. Okay. Now in the next column you are saying eligibility for centralized e-counseling for such and such. Yes.
Yes.
Document.
There was no cutoff mark for eligibility. That's the answer.
So whatever the rank, you're eligible.
The eligibility is 10 plus 2. It's only enhancement of a qualification. I was BSc, I am pursuing MSc. It's like that. If the college does not have a cutoff mark for entrance, I am entitled to be admitted. If there are seats available.
It does not guarantee them admission, which is also stated in the
I am 10 plus
information
2 pass.
bulletin,
I scored 40%.
which is in page number 60.
Board examination, I can't take admission in a premier college.
If my lord takes up page number 61, it states, specifically states, appearing for the examination and even obtaining a rank do not guarantee admission.
Eligibility is 10 plus 2.
How did you admit?
My lord, if they are successful in the counseling process, then only
Give them admission.
we did not give them admission.
Why? They pursued the course. They did government training.
No, without our knowledge.
That
That
is-
was
that
done
is-
without our knowledge.
No. Look, if you are GNM,
They did
Yeah,
not inform
yeah.
the university regarding it.
look, they succeeded. What your lordship is telling, Lord, they did not allow. These students are, my lord, are registered as a GNM nurse. GNM is a diploma course.
If their college has admitted them.
College has admitted them.
Now college after admitting, state government has allowed them to pursue the training in the government hospital.
Yes. No. The state government has allowed them. It's just the opposite, my lord. The state government has allowed them to undergo the study. That is allowed by the state government. State government has allowed them that yes, if you want, you can pursue this BSc nursing post BSc nursing course. You can do so. Government allowed that. Now, how will the admissions happen? This your lordship has seen, my lord, this ranking of this girl, GMR was 3565, page 678. Now, my lord, if it is this admissions, will be given in terms of merits, this merit ranking. So first, my lord, 3595 will be given, then 3596 will come into the zone of consideration. This year, my lord, at some stage, what stage the board will come and assist your lordship on that. But at some stage, the counseling process stopped. And my lord, the seats do not further, my lord, were not distributed amongst the
Understand, Mr. Chatterjee, please understand the counseling stopped, as you said.
Well,
Why?
Lord, counseling stopped. Milord, why that? Milord, the state or the board has to demonstrate.
So you don't know.
No.
So.
Yes, Milord.
It is obviously not because of the students' fault.
But
They can't be faulted for it.
Counseling stopped after 5 rounds. So only three. Okay, 3 rounds. So only, Milord, within these 3 rounds of counseling, whosoever has come within the zone has got an allotment.
Correct.
The rest of the students, my lord, did not come into the zone of consideration.
Can you say that without the last round of counseling being over?
On this, my lord, I've got exactly on similar grounds, I've got a judgment. I know the facts are not clear as on date. That is the reason, my lord. That is the reason I'm not troubling the court with. But in this case also, my lord,
So let not a joint interest would come. That will.
seats were to be allotted during the counselings. Now, if during the counselings,
Two categories created for one after 30th and one before 30th.
Oh, that's at page 142. Most probably. No, not 145. It's at page
142.
142.
Regular batch.
And so 20th September 24. INC has considered the request from the states with respect to extension of last date of admission for all nursing programs. ANM, GNM, BSc nursing, then the next one is under consideration. PB, BSc nursing, MSc nursing, post basic diploma and NPCC for the academic year 24-25 till 30th November 24. The total number of students admitted up to 31st October 24 and 30th November 24. The first one is regular batch and the second one is irregular batch, should add up to the sanctioned strength and shall not exceed the annual intake. So that's 60 and it's segregated to 30 plus 30. Note, it shall be ensured that the INC guidelines with respect to completion of syllabus in various nursing programs be strictly followed. For BSc nursing, the university colleges of nursing shall implement the BSc nursing semester wise. In this context, it is clarified that the students who are admitted up to 31st October 24 shall be considered as regular batch. The students admitted from 1st November 24 onwards will be considered as irregular batch. Examination shall be conducted separately for the above batches. Universities shall ensure that institution shall comply with semester requirements as prescribed in the syllabi before the conduct of examination. A candidate must have minimum 80% attendance, irrespective of the kind of absence in theory and practical in each course or subject. A candidate must have 100% attendance in each of the practical areas before award of degree. For GNM, for ANM, so and so. So not for these candidates, not 100% attendance in the practical areas is already completed. Government had made arrangement for these courses to be undertaken through practical training, 1 month and 1 month in the semesters, 2 semesters. No. These students have pursued this training in Bahrampur Medical College.
সেটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন পাচ্ছ না কেন?
সেটা আমরা কি করে বলবো?
second read petition?
Total 98 appellants belonging to various colleges. What is not there in that petition is that 30-30 letter. Email.
Division.
Email is not there.
Pardon?
That email is not there. Page 153 is there, that 2023 document. That decision applied to 23-24 academic. The government decision pertaining to the previous year. And Milord, one thing I repeat, Milord, for the sake of publicity, Milord, there is no joint entrance. Your Lordship will ascertain everything. Milord, 100%. It is my mistake. I take it. But Milord, the fact remains is for this particular course, it is just enhancement of qualification, and there is no entrance prevalent in all over the country. And I am informed. I cannot produce any document. Even this year, certain privileged colleges and universities, they, by following the same process, have been registered. Your Lordship may ascertain. I can give the names. I may be wrong. It is just on verbal instructions.
If my learned friend says, there is no entrance exam, what is this?
There is no entrance.
This is the
INC has
entrance.
not prescribed any entrance.
This code-
INC shows.
Now you change your.
Setting aside of this, then that don't hold any examination, no entrance test is required for part one.
INC does not prescribe it, and in any event,
And it prescribes.
of INC,
It prescribes.
the regulations of
My lord, the university statute prescribes.
take this sort of a stand before your Lordship's court. With greatest of respect that I have for my learned friend, it is not there in any of their regulations, which my learned senior.
No, that was
There are, of course,
that's at final hearing, but not at this stage. Not all the hospitals, major hospitals in the city run these courses.
If my lord allows.
PM Birla, it's in Priyambada Devi Birla, it's in RN Tagore, Peerless, everywhere.
students have not disclosed any document which will show that they have registered or paid the fees for appearing in the counseling process. They have not registered for none of the documents were disclosed in the petition, which will show 3 rounds of counseling were held, round 1, round 3, round 2, round 3. For that, for appearing in this council.
Where from you are getting this point?
My lord, my lord, the documents which are placed by my learned friend,
Then
that
how
shows.
letter was issued? It is only not an assistant registered who is in charge.
My lord, it is.
Please explain to us. Explain to us that if the assistant register, maybe one person may have been compromised anywhere and has done. So very good. You show us that this statement which has been made. The statement which has been made, this was done must be on consultation with records.
My lord, that has not been done by consulting with any other persons of the university, my lord.
If that is unresolved at this stage, their enrollment procedure will be over.
But my lord, if I may
If it is unresolved at this date, this enrollment procedure will be over. Then how do you allow them to sit in the examination to be conducted?
My lord, let them at the prima facie, let them show that they have approached for counseling. My lord, they have not approached for the let them show documents that.
Show us they have not approached for.
My lord, they have not. Is their duty? Is their bounden duty to disclose that they have
Clause 7
attempted for the counseling process?
This letter was issued.
Clause 7
My
page 10 is my lord.
Please tell us on what basis this
Without verifying any documents, if my lord sees the last.
you are making this statement from the bar.
My lord, if my lord sees the very last paragraph of the letter.
Yes.
On page number 245, kindly verified the admission date of the first 30 student and send the admission letter. He tried admission letter as in the allotment letter. The allotment letter were not there. It has been shoddily drafted, my lord, this letter.
What is your name, sir?
My lord, Ritik Chaudhary, my lord.
So where from you are saying that then who issues the allotment?
My lord, the joint entrance board. It was supposed to be.
Please the judge kindly verify the admission date of the first 30 students and send the admission letter as a supporting document. It's admitted they have taken admission.
My lord, they had
all admission were taken prior to 30th of November. Your letter was issued on 18th of August 2025.
30th of November 2024.
Right.
Well, this letter is of 18th August 2025.
After 1 year, you are issuing a letter that we will register.
Because we were not aware, because they had submitted the documents at much
Page
belated stage.
192, the admission forms were uploaded in January.
Well, in January they had uploaded and we started verifying in the month of August. Before verifying the entire documents, they had erroneously issued this letter. My lord, after verification, when we came to learn that they do not have allotment letter,
that paragraph.
Before that,
Paragraph 14.
Kindly.
Come to paragraph 14. You appeared.
Well, I appeared.
Such on behalf of INC, it was open for the state side and percentage as there was no embargo imposed by INC. The Learned Council has referred to communication to show that INC has categorically there is no objection picking up the leftover 6 of DSC. Your take.
Because Milord, this year was different. This was not.
So your content.
No, Milord, it is absolutely two different things, Milord.
And which has a percentile? Which examination has a percentile?
My Lord will kindly take note of why I have placed this judgment. I'll tell your Lordship.
What you have made board apart.
My Lord will kindly. Well, they themselves.
142. Yes, what is that? 142.
INC letter. INC Chitita.
Yes, that they placed just now.
It is the letter by the INC.
And it states, my lord, if your lordship takes up the second paragraph of the letter.
We have gone through it. We are wanting to know why the counseling was stopped.
Because it was not extended up after 30th of November. So lordship finds out it is till 30th of November 2024. And if your lordship takes up
Wait.
lordship second paragraph, first line.
Yes.
The total number of students admitted up to 31st of October 2024 within brackets regular batch and 30th November 2024 regular batch should add up to the sanctioned strength and shall not exceed the annual date. That was the date, man. Cut-off date given, 30th of November. And if your lordship takes up page 190, which is the notification issued by the board, man. 190, man. Of this year.
Yes.
Point number 8, man. Lordship will find that the date is given as 29th of November 2024. So it has not been extended prior to 30th of November.
No,
we cannot do it without if the.
No, seat allotment was 26th September, 26th November.
So this is reporting. This is reporting.
Third
for-
round seat allotment result is 26th November 24.
For document where this is which institute?
That is after allotment.
Allotted.
The allotted institute. So counseling was 26th November.
Counseling was not, the schedule of counseling came to an end on 29th
26th November probably.
to 29th.
26th November.
26th it came to an end.
26th it came to end, my lord.
And 29th was for reporting.
Oh, yes, 20.
And no further extension was given by the INC.
No further extension was given by.
As per page 142, my lord, 30th of November is the last date. No further extension.
To hold 26th November, after that no further counseling.
No.
Then how do the students suffer? Because they are already in the merit rank position. They have their individual ranks. So your counseling, you have said that beyond 26 November, we could not extend because date was not extended by INC. It was not extended. Then if there is no cutoff, the entire panel goes, the entire merit rank goes. Suppose who is in item rank 20, up to 19 you have done counseling. Okay. Now the 20th candidate, why he will suffer? Also in backdrop of the fact, when the state is also willing, the state was also willing that if admit the students up to the intake of the college. The intake of the college was sanctioned by the West Bengal Nursing Council. So then what happens to the remaining students? There must be a rank list of 5,000 students. What is the logic? We don't understand. Can you throw some light on
But
that?
factually, beyond 19, whoever is closer to the hospital in the district, he or she might have approached the hospitals or rather the colleges.
Without an allotment letter.
No allotment letter, of course. Allotment letter comes only in regard to counseling.
So this INC says irregular batch up to 30th November.
No, irregular. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Beyond 30th November, they have not exceeded.
So all have been admitted before 30th November.
Right. So your admission was not within 30th.
Within 30th November, but without a counseling.
But they have not participated in the counseling, my lord.
understanding between the student concerned and the college.
That's right.
Absolutely.
On the basis of on the basis of an admission list or say a rank list, I might have surpassed somebody in the same district who is higher to me in rank. It's possible.
My lord.
That is the reason
My lord,
we are opposing.
But today
that is
the
the
question,
sole reason we are opposing.
but today the question is not of persons on merit being admitted into the course alone. It's only a question of eligibility.
They had the opportunity to participate in the council. They did not.
Whether national council can at all lay down in the given circumstances a cutoff mark.
Difficult to believe, Mr. Mulindar, that when the last date was counseling was 26 November, it's not a case that the candidates were not offered counseling.
They have not been. It's factually factual.
He's saying something else. He's saying
Well, they had the opportunity to
Let's
participate
say
in the counseling. They did not.
3,595, who has ranked 3,595, he's from Murshidabad. Now there is one candidate who has ranked 3,000, he is from Kolkata. Now this college, she has not taken admission, of course, in terms of the ranking in Murshidabad college.
No, then what happens from candidate 20 to 5,000? These candidates now go to the college which is near to their residence.
Of course.
And they say that we have no allotment letter, but see this letter, you give admission. They give admission. They give admission, but the allotment letter is the criteria, Mr. Mulindar. Otherwise, it is not a question of 41 candidates. We would not have hesitated sooner. But these 41 candidates, once granted, it opens a floodgate. Thousands of students will come and say today, that I am similarly situated.
Yes, there are two situations which will trouble the court, of course. One, on one hand, as against 142 vacant seats, there are probably 98 or 100 candidates approaching your lordship's court. The other is what happens to the remaining who have not approached the court, and the number might be larger. Has to be a larger number of candidates. Now, again, in this class, there may be two ramifications. One, who might have been called at the counseling and not allotted.
Then it requires final consideration.
Right. Number what?
So now if final consideration you win, court will make appropriate arrangement for you.
Now the question is today is what happens to the persons who had already taken the training, served for 4 months in the government hospital, surrendered their salaries.
Understanding between the college and the student.
It's not an understanding, it's an admission.
That was no other party or stakeholder was there. They were not concerned.
May I put it in this way? Suppose there was no ranking system prevalent. It's not the requirement in law that there has to be an examination like NEET for MBBS course or NEET for MD course.
No, you appeared for
I had appeared. Now, it's a question of enhancement of qualification, not against any remuneration.
That is another aspect.
So what
26 November was the last date of council. All mop-up rounds and everything must have been filled up by that time.
No mop-up round was undertaken. That's the
mop-up round, if not taken, counseling stopped on 26.
We all participated in the counseling.
So in
We
that
all on
counseling,
instructions.
You must have attended. You did not get your college. That is the mop-up round.
That's right.
Then this is a vital issue. If you have not participated, in that case,
My instruction is, my lord, the students, the 98 students, all of them participated in the counseling. 3 times.
Where have you stated in your petition?
My lord.
Yes.
My lord.
All have participated in the counseling.
Page 15, paragraph 2.
So they were not allotted.
They were not.
So once you are not allotted, then the problem arises.
Now, my lord, two things. May I just, my lord, (62) of the appeal papers, my lord, the listed appeal. Please see page 62 for a moment. Please take the trouble to come to 63. 63, a lot of submissions are being made. My lord, there is no merit list. Please see 2.6. 1A. will prepare merit ranks based on the candidates scored in the common entrance test.
26 November, by 26 November, all the candidates appeared in council. They could not get their secured college.
Yes, possible.
So if this is possible, then the question.
And there were large number of seats vacant.
Right. Now, to that effect, Mr. Bhujandar has shown us that this dispute has figured irregular batch and regular.
Yes.
Whatever it may be, this is cited for the reason that INC was willing at that time. Now he is putting a spanner on the wheel. But fact remains that this irregular batch, which was also undertaken to be considered, that
By 30th.
mistake was also 30th.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
So by any means, irregular batch would not be accommodated.
I mean, only this much. You know, a lot of submissions have been made and addressed. Your lordships have been
Admission
very
has taken
patiently-
place before 30th of November.
Yes. And Milord,
All admission took place before 30th November.
The counseling was till 26th.
26th. So, till 30th November 2024, whoever might have been admitted, they are
Admitted
in the institutes, in the colleges.
that college admission was not possible. College was wrong there. College ought not to have admitted them. College admitted to the money. In this case, Mr. Mojumdar, otherwise we were with you.
Now, today, the question is not whether.
Come,
May I just show only two
evidence? We will decide ultimately if it is well and done. We will direct holding of fresh examination.
Today, may I just submit this? What was the nature of interim order from which the appeal has arisen? If the examination is conducted in October 2025, then allow them to participate provisionally. If it is in November 2024, 2025, then this should not go. Now, today we are on 31st of October. 11th of November 2025 is the examination schedule. Nobody else has preferred an appeal. Neither the board nor the joint entrance examiner, the state nor the INC.
Let us be permitted.
Let us be permitted to appear provisionally.
Prejudice. The results will also not be published. Outcome of the appeal.
Only thing that I am submitting is the interim arrangement for October be extended for November.
My lord, কি বলছেন? A balance. Kindly will not allow us to appear, without prejudice. Our results may not be published.
We will say any further steps taken will abide by the appeal. If you ultimately succeed, we will direct fresh examination. We are fixing.
Alternative.
Two standards of question papers for two different sets of people.
Alternative,
two different standards will be set for two different classes of students.
That kindly be struck. Kindly.
Let us. 11th November is the scheduled date of examination. If your lordships kindly permit us to sit provisionally in the examination,
without prejudice.
In terms of that arrangement was already there if the examination would be scheduled in October.
No, that is
without prejudice to our rights and contentions, subject to the result of the appeal. Without prejudice to our rights and contentions, subject to the result of the appeal.
On third, there will be another set of.
Will that at least insofar as we can't say anything. We can't say anything. That is neither here nor there. That will not.
No, what neither here nor there. 82 candidates have come in today morning.
98
candidates. How can we open up?
Your lordship will restrict it only to these students.
why?
petition you are appearing?
Yes.
The other petition which is here.
But in the supplementary list,
Uh-huh.
yes, I am appearing for the appellants, my lord.
So you are withdrawing that appeal?
No, no, why? No, not with. अरे चुप कर बोले kindly strike a bench. Thank you.
Is troubling us, and if we hold in your favor, the entire floodgate will be.
Floodgate will not, I cannot assure your lordship on floodgate. Your lordship will restrict it up to today because in any event on Monday, if someone approaches your lordship in terms of the notification, second is over. Monday is third. Second is the last date.
So what?
Second is the last date.
The argument will be when the counseling issue was.
At least these persons are before your lordship's court prior to second. Today we are on 31st. Kindly visualize, kindly strike a balance, balance of convenience, kindly, on third, if someone approaches, the date is over. This document, this, one page, is restricted up to second. Eligible.
If your
My
lordship
lord,
will not
if
grant-
my lord may admonish me for saying this thing, my lord, it fell from my learned seniors that there are so many vacancies which are there after the third round of counseling. Had they participated in the third round of counseling and so many vacant seats are there, why they did not get a chance, my lord? Had they participated in the counseling process, my lord, there are so many vacancies, they would have got a chance, my lord.
fill up হয়নি বলেই তো সিটগুলো ভেকেন্ট কি এদের কোনো প্র্যাকটিক্যাল আইডিয়াই নেই
But they have not participated in the counseling process, my lord.
Milord, pat on the point, Milord, I have a judgment, Milord, which says, Milord, the High Court was wrong in allowing the students to, Milord, directing the student that the students should continue with the classes, Milord, and take the examination. The Honorable Supreme Court says if the admissions are backdoor, High Court ought not to have perpetuated the wrong. Well, that is why, Milord, I am, Milord, joining issue. I says, Milord, the admissions are backdoor admissions. Milord, they are not entitled to any relief. So, Milord, my Lord will.
let the council disclose what happens in other states. Illegality. What is illegality? Indian Council does not have authority under the law. seats remained unfilled.
The documents which you have annexed, does it show that that you were not even called for counseling? You must have been called for counseling.
Not the petition.
So counseling may be some transport exercise which was not given to you. Thereafter, since this floodgate was open, that college had taken admission, all right, you are in the rank card, we will take you, then registration we will consider later. Otherwise, Mr. Mojumdar, it cannot happen. We were on the impression that you were not even called for counseling.
And that's the case made out in paragraph 7 of the application.
Next one. That was the counseling
No, please kindly come to page 121. This candidate name Ghosh.
Yes.
Mampi Ghosh.
My lord.
Mampi Ghosh, yes.
This is the third round of counseling. Kindly see, this is hard line. This is the joint verification counseling round number 3.
Right.
So all of them were called for counseling. Board will call everybody for counseling.
Yeah.
Pardon?
GMR
Who has the rank, he will be.
Right. Right. And everyone will have a GMR. So all were called in the
Everybody has got
counseling.
GMR. Everybody has got GMR.
Has been handed over, that database has been handed over to the
Pardon?
29th of November 2024.
26th.
26th.
Corona.
Everything has been handed over to the university. The entire database has been handed over by the board to the university.
No, suppose the seat intake at that time was 30. Then you could have, these 30 candidates could have gone. Why it stopped at 19?
May I?
No,
One attempt.
respect, your lordship
One
is looking
attempt.
into a document of 19%. This is Mampi Ghosh who was allotted Jiagon.
Kindly come to
Just give me, Mr. Chatterjee, please.
Please.
Your lordship.
All the rank candidates called for
Jiagon ke page allotted college Jiagon.
Oh, she has been allotted. She has been allotted a college.
That
Page
is
121 is an allotted
But
candidate.
then where is the statement that you are not called for?
That paragraph 7 of the application. Please come to paragraph 7.
Reporting slips were issued to 19.
Page 18, paragraph 7. Now, this is application for appropriate order.
Kindly come to your reach petition, page 32. Your petitioner states as per board a schedule of counseling was held 5.
Yes.
Pursuant thereto, allotment of letters were issued to 19. Why? Why this restriction to 19?
That's the board explaining. Beyond 26, there was no extension by the Indian Council. Therefore,
kindly come to
further counseling
How
was.
can there be repeated rounds of counseling if all the students from the merit rank are not called?
page.
We have not been added as a participant.
Page 119, my lord, kindly come to once. Everyone has got a rank pilot. Everyone has a GMR marking. Now, the first round of counseling, my lord, clause 3, my lord, see. The allotment letters will be issued in favor in terms of merits. Whoever comes into the zone, allotment letter issued on 12th of November. November. Clause 3, my lord. Clause 3. Look, everyone is invited for the counseling. Now the seat allocation or allotments will take place. First, my lord, first round of allotment letters were issued on 12th of November. The allotment letter, the petitioner did not find the allotment letter because they did not come within the zone of consideration. In the first counseling.
You are asking whether all the persons were called for counseling.
Yes, my lord, that is the instruction. What
do you say?
Board, what do you have to say? Were all the persons called for counseling? My lord.
Who have registered themselves.
Can't be because
যারা register করেছে তারাই তো করবে।
If there is an exhaustion or filling up of seats, then the other candidates will not be called for that. If the seats are filled up, say up to a particular level,
Exactly. So
So
it
the others
was
will
on
not be
the
called
basis
up.
of merit. So it was on the basis of
Correct.
merit.
Up to 19,
Absolutely,
there
that
is
is what
no
I'm-
doubt that they had been filled up in terms of their choice on merit basis. Now the question comes, what about the rest 11 amongst the 30? That could not probably, I'm not sure the board can finally answer, or the state can finally answer. Probably the rest 11 were not filled up because of paucity of time, probably. Otherwise, because of paucity of time, otherwise there is no earthly reason as to why there will be candidates remaining and they will not take the seats.
There are vacant seats.
There are vacancies, 140 vacancies for this course, even today. In all the 19 institutions taken together, there are more than 140 vacant seats. And there are probably 131 students approaching the court.
No, this is not believable. There is 119. It starts from 6 November onward.
119 is an allotted candidate.
No, no, no. দেখে বলি। না দেখে বলছি।
Schedule.
119 is the schedule. I'm sorry.
So Mr. Mojumdar says that all were not called for counseling.
That's the pleading in paragraph 7 of the.
Ask your clients who are here.
Counseling
Please don't mislead us. Tell us the
না করলে তো রাখবে না জানা কথাই রেজিস্টার করেছে র্যাঙ্ক যাই থাক সবাইকে কাউন্সিলিং এ ডাকবে কি সেটা জজের প্রশ্ন
The pleading says they were awaiting counseling. The instruction is they had not been called at the counseling.
In Jiaganj matter, my lord, my instruction is that they have not been. In the other matter, yes, the pleading is they were called. In the supplementary list matter, in the daily list matter, my lord, they were not called.
in all examinations, counseling, the entire list persons are offered.
But it might stop at a particular level if all seats are filled up. So other candidates might not be called also. It's possible.
Correct.
But evidently, there were 30 undisputed seats in this college, out of which 19 had been filled up by a process of counseling. Let us proceed on the basis that they were more meritorious in terms of the ranking in the GMR. So what happened to the balance 11 seats? Which the board, 11 seats out of 30. For the time being, I am concentrating on the first 30 seats.
Yes.
So what happens to the 11 seats who have not been called at the counseling? That's probably the board's explanation that because of paucity of time, they could not conduct further.
Board is not saying so.
So that's probably what I understand from his submission at the opening.
And there is no list. There is no rank list. KWB JEB's document says so. Page 63 of the appeal papers.
There are 20 seats in a
on the
particular
GMR.
college. There are 20 allotted seats in a particular college. That seat matrix is exhausted up to rank number 100. So up to rank number 100, 20 seats of that particular institutions are filled up. Now from 101, the next college comes in.
Now the next 11 candidates, they were also not registered by the university.
All
thing was done.
Yes, all applications for registration were sent with the registration fees in January 2025, August 2025 that letter came. In the meantime, all those courses and practical classes and training had been pursued. In January 2025, the registration fees had been paid.
It becomes choice posting, no? Then suppose a person after 19 completion, suppose a person at 3000 rank, he will then say, give me admission.
Right.
They will give the admission. Then the entire goes.
But that's the question. Suppose one wants to pursue a graduation course, a BSc course, who had qualified in 10+2 standard examination. That's the only eligibility criteria. Now, had this test not been conducted, he could have got himself admitted into a college depending on the college's requirement or cutoff mark. Suppose there is a college which has a cutoff mark of 75%, a premier institution in the city, which will not take into admission a student who has not attained this percentile of marks. He may take admission in some other college in the city. It's like that. Similar page 139. Not I demonstrate not from page 139. At page 139, your lordships wanted a demonstration. Please have a look at 139. 139.
Yes.
But she is one of the nurses who had gotten admission through the process of counseling. But her rank was 335 in the merit list.
Wait.
But probably the second last column, almost at the end.
Yes, 330.
339. Please come to the extreme left hand portion of that same column, round number 3.
Yes.
So in third round, as against her 11th choice, she got admission in the Jiaganj College.
11th choice means?
But in the one has to give the choice of colleges.
চয়েস গুলো ছিল এই মেয়েটি 11th চয়েস ছিল জিয়া
Yes. She got admission.
Yes. Now please come to 121. The document which were
694, right?
694 in the third round, as against her 11th choice, she got admitted in this college.
13th choice.
13th choice.
Third round. It goes on like that. So these were the 19 students who got in accordance with their choice, exercise of choice.